Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talk.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the
Pep Talk.
Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talk.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass
Pep Talks.
destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.
Yes, we are. Well, I hope you guys are. Well, welcome. Sorry about yesterday. You know what? I should have probably dropped on the YouTube channel that I was not going to be able to make it. Yeah. We had a little retirement party for a friend, so. Who the heck is Pep Talks? Well, Anna. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good day yesterday and today. Yeah, there's a lot going on, so trust me, it was actually really rough not to go live. We were at a public thing, so it was one of those situations where I would have had to step away, and it would have been like weird. So I decided to just not go live. But you know what? We, even if I missed a little bit, we can always go through this real quick. So, I'm not sure if you guys know what's going on, but Israel last night, and we did have a little bit of a heads up to this. Thank you to one of our viewers for kind of cluing us in on what was going on as it was going on. Because I gotta say, it didn't happen overnight on Wednesday the way that I was just like, please don't blow up. But then it decided, yeah, Thursday, you know what, it was going to be a pain in Pep Talk's ass either way. So, but 100% their fault, they did it to spite me. But yeah, doing a lot of stuff here. All right, so let's get my live feeds up. Make sure that everything's good. Yep, got live feed here, got live feed here. No, that's not live feed. Shit, what happened? This has been happening all day, by the way. This is why I was kind of like, all right, before I go right to the video, I want to make sure that it's all good. All right, so we're going to pretty much just go like right into the news. Obviously, as I said, there's retaliatory strikes happening from Iran on Israel right now as we speak. I think they just hit Tel Aviv again as I was setting up the show. So let's take a live look with Mr. Lookner. Yeah, you know what? It's that. And we're going to try something new today. We're going to try and do a different news window. Also, as you guys file in here, please hit that like button. It actually today matters a lot more because YouTube's new terms of service kind of just hit, and I am not going to be able to monetize this stream, it looks like. It looks like they even removed the ability to at this point because I am covering the Iran-Israel war, which that's what it is. Like, I know that it's early in it, but that's exactly what it is. And yeah, it's unfortunately going to be a situation where I'm not able to use my normal monetization of the stream. So if you guys can donate in any way over on YouTube, it will help a lot today. So super chats, memberships, anything really goes a long way today. And also, yeah, I'm getting closer to... Oh shit, I forgot to change that goal. I found a cheaper desk. I put 500 because I wasn't sure how much a desk, how much it was going to be, especially with the tariffs. So Yeah, I found... Oh, wait a minute. That was pre-shipping, though. Crap. You know what? Scratch that. All right, so this is just a live... I don't even want to turn the volume up because these fire alarms, they have been going off for hours. Because I was listening to Lookner while I was getting some work done today, and yeah, tired but still awakened. Yeah, hey, I got my tea today. Went black tea, just black tea with a little bit of honey. Classic. How's it feeling knowing we have 5 years or less of life? Hey, well, to be completely real with you there, Meat, I personally, whatever. If it happens, it happens. Riots in Los Angeles and conflict in Iran, but for me, Russia is still in the headlines in my view. Really? No shit. What's going on in Russia? Like, what are we missing? See, that's actually something that I want to cover, because I was about to put in the title, Trump Epstein, because, yeah, Trump Epstein is still happening. Like, that's still a thing, you know? Like, that's a thing that they don't want us talking about. And then I want to cover the Joe Rogan clip that came out. God, I think this was like 2 or 3 days ago, but it was with Kash Patel, and it was, yeah, it was wild. Yeah, we can't control this. I know. Hey, listen, it's one of these situations where, well, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We can immediately defund Israel. Because if Israel wants to play with their fucking toys, then, but that they're already going full, like, Israel, you have to support it. Like, Fox News put out a thing where they're just like, pray for Israel. I was like, wait, what? Excuse me? They started this. Hey, what's up, Kirk? How you doing, dude? I sent you a message in Discord. Saw your old messages, and also I was able to put some stuff up in the Discord. If you guys were not able to check it out, I got some new information. Also, Kirk, this new song, did you want me to play this on air? I wasn't really clear on that, so. Yeah, just saw that I typed out life. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, if you guys would consider donating to the stream, so life doesn't have to happen as much. That would... God, I want to do this full time so bad. And you know what? That schmuck the other night where he was just like, that's technically a hobby. I'm like, it's a paid... Oh, shit. So... Anyway. Anna, just wanted to say, also, are you, what's your deal, like, what are you doing tomorrow with the protests? Like, do you have any information you would like to share with anybody about some of the national protests going on? Little instruction, maybe some ideas. Sign ideas is a big one today. God damn it, I forgot to go and get poster board. Shit. I knew I forgot to do something today. Hell yeah. Yeah, pray for the instigators. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, man. I love how all of this news just dropped when I was like not able to cover it at all. You know, it's almost like life was just like, nah, we're going to have all the big events. You're gonna have a Sam Cedar ish kind of effect on things where if you're not on stream, then really big shit's gonna happen. It's like, damn it. Man. But either way, as I said, hit that like button over on YouTube. That's awesome. You will be there tomorrow. Cool. Yes, I will also be out and about. I will be recording it, letting you guys know what's up. I'm actually getting out of the city. I'm going to go to a smaller one. So I'm kind of liking those. Those are the best. There's a few of them that because they kind of did something where it's 11-1 in certain areas for me, and then they have other ones that are starting at 1 and going till 3. So, Ryan, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're okay. I hope everything's okay with you, man. Shit. I still say protesting is stupid, but I'm a hypocrite, so I might go. listen, man, it's about kind of also being with people that are like-minded, and you know what? It does really bother the crap out of, like, not just MAGA people, but in general Trump. So, where have I seen that skyline before? I was about to say, it's pretty. Are those all cranes? Or is that just like, what is that? Or is that just how your antennas are lit up? Let's see. We got Reuters, state of emergency. Yeah, I gotta be careful using Crux here. But they have been showing some of the interceptions. I was watching those live. Here, you know what? Let's, we're gonna go for a news report here in a minute. Oh shit. Sorry. What the hell is going on with my... Stop it. Stop it. I was watching, I'm live as well. I mean, yeah. Dude, I'm actually kind of like, I'm really worried about you, man. Like, I'm worried for you. Like, this sucks. Like, this is actually kind of how I felt when, they announced that Ukraine, like, Kyiv was getting attacked, because I have a friend that's a teacher there, and, immediately when we couldn't get a hold of him too, it was scary. It was really, really scary. So think of this: before World War II, Russia had nearly 200 million people. Today, less than 140 million were. Where did all those millions go? Even Poland, who surrendered more per capita than Russia, have a bigger population today than in 1939. Okay. I'm not sure what your point is there. I mean, did you guys see the report about how Trump accidentally let it slip how many people have been killed in Gaza just through, like, basic math? I shouldn't be laughing, but it is the fact that he just slipped. He's so dumb. I can't fucking... Every day. You know, and this is the thing. I'm getting a little tired. Like, I'm tired of people not saying that more and just pointing out, like, just... It is kind of hypocritical because, dude, I had to see Biden old, Biden old, Biden old, Biden old. And on top of that, I also, like, you know, Genocide Joe, which, yes, totally fair. Like, totally fair. And I'm not even condemning any of that. I'm just saying do that now, like, to Trump, and, like, keep it going. Don't stop. Well, lucky for you, I have no life, so A, I'll be able to keep you well updated, and B, even if I died, we didn't lose much. Aw, hey man, no, dude, you don't know, like that would. Oh, we got like a parasocial thing here, man, but fuck. Just know that would fucking not. I would not be okay with that. Hey, shit.
The version of this without the caption, without the writing on it.
I'd be okay with that, dude. I'd be deeply saddened.
I'll show you again. This is Tel Aviv right there. That's Tel Aviv. Look at this. Look, I haven't seen that video yet. Wow. Look at that.
Wow. God
whoa,
damn it, Steve.
Whoa.
Wait.
We have not seen that video
Wait.
yet.
Here's Steve right now. I pulled this video up just for this. So.
We're gonna play this again.
Look, stuff's happening. Oh my god. Fucking Steve.
So this is all Tel Aviv.
Conscious society that applauds an army of cowards that only knows how to kill babies from a distance. Worse than... I mean, it is getting... Dude, like, and just the denial. Oh, did you guys see that they also, they reported that, like, Smotrich was hiding in a like, where civilians are, you know, that, what's that, what were they accusing them of? Boom. Damn. When did that hit? Why am I looking at it going, boom? Jesus Christ. You know what? That's not good. I'm going to just say, that's not good at all. But also, Beck, how you doing, man? Welcome to stream. I appreciate you being here. Also, come on, guys, hit that like button over there. It is free, and I am dead serious right now. I need all the support that I can get on this stream right here because I plan on being here for the duration of however this long this state of emergency goes. So, yeah, hit that like button. It will definitely help me out. Also, subscribe if you haven't already. And let's get a news report here. All right, here we go.
Then there's another video here. Hang on.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Unfolding as you were
Hold on.
speaking, Colonel, we've actually just learned from Israeli news sources that they've identified incoming missiles right now launched from Iran. So we're going to continue monitoring
Breaking news indeed.
that breaking news as we take a live look at the skies over Israel.
I got to be
Again,
very careful
missiles
right
being
now.
launched from Iran that Israel has identified.
I just realized that the
This is
transcript
live
would
in,
not
Tel
differentiate
Aviv
between
right
Tim
now.
Pepper
You
and
hear the,
Pep here,
sirens
so
going off, and it appears that
yeah.
there are projectiles in the sky right now. Colonel, if you could weigh in on the capabilities that Israel has on its own to defend itself against some of these
Oh my
missiles,
God.
because as we saw in the attack
don't want to
last
commentate
October,
on this as
they
Tim
rely
Pepper
on
right
help
now.
not only from the United States but other regional allies.
I'm gonna wait.
That's exactly right, Boris. And
your redemption still counts, Squishmallow.
Aegis cruisers, Air Force.
I just
and
feel like
US Air
that's in
Force
poor
assets.
taste.
So you had both the Navy and the Air Force providing support to the Israelis. So what the Israelis have includes.
There they go with the Israel's got to defend themselves shit. Exactly. Exactly. Notice how they just forgot about the first attacks.
Is the Iron Dome, and
Although
there
we
you-
need,
it
I
sounded like
need
you
to
heard
find a good video
rocket go up,
reporting.
to try to intercept something. And what we're looking at there is
like
the
giving a breakdown of the like the
them trying to
timeline.
Intercept one of the Iranian rockets.
I'm sure that'll
We
be
may
out
see an
soon.
explosion if they hit
Just
something.
tell Israel and Iran that
is
the
something that
missiles
could,
are gay and they
very much change the dynamic. They don't strike every
Gay
single
gay missiles.
incoming,
They're
missile
firing the gay missiles.
or rocket.
Yeah, they drop glitter on the population. The glitter's tainted.
What they're trying to do is they're trying
This is what they're playing all along during Pride Month.
to get the ones that are going to affect their population centers. And it's almost like tracer fire. There you see the
yeah,
blast
I do have a
right
PO
there.
box here.
That shows that they've intercepted, and there's a strike.
just send me-
There's
yeah,
a strike
I-
right there.
I'll
That
get you
may
my
have
PO
fallen just
box.
outside the population area there
I
in Tel
forgot
Aviv,
my
but it looks
PO
pretty
box.
close to the city center. That is something where there may be some damage.
Colonel, let's actually go live to Oren Lieberman, who's in Jerusalem for us, sheltering in a bomb shelter as we speak. Oren, the skies over Tel Aviv lighting up right now.
This is frankly what we've been waiting for over the course of the past 18 hours since the Israeli attack on Iran first took place. The response that Israel will warn could be far larger than what we have seen before. We are just a few minutes ago, we got the alert from Israel's Home Front Command and from the Israel Defense Forces to head to bomb shelters. That's where you find us right now. These protective doors around us in pretty much all directions are the ways in and out of the bomb shelter here in the basement of the building in which the Jerusalem Bureau is based here. So as we came down here, we heard the sirens going off. We also heard you describe coming in, and frankly of intercepts.
I got to be careful with that because I've been experiencing it. Guys, big thing that I need to ask: did anybody have like major outages affect their work, or like, because my wife, for instance, her job, all of their computers went down, and apparently the same thing happened at all of, like, the adjacent businesses. And as they were looking into it, apparently this was happening like nationwide. So
shelters until further notice.
wondering if there was like a mass cyber attack, which they did have someone on Fox News of all places say that was in the cards.
Out on your screen. Meanwhile, the red alert.
Excuse me.
And I'm just listening to what I hear here. It's possible we're hearing intercepts from Jerusalem. It's a little hard to hear it in the bomb shelter. You may have a better sense of that, being able to see our live pictures from different places throughout Israel to see the incoming missiles. But this is frankly what had been expected, a potentially large-scale Iranian ballistic missile attack, one that could attempt to overwhelm Israel's aerial defense systems. And whether
Really?
this is all of it or the beginning of it, regardless, it is
You can DM that one.
Israel's military incoming here to head into the bomb shelter. A short while ago, there were red alerts in different areas throughout the country. That's the warning of incoming Israeli, or rather incoming Iranian missiles here. And that coming just a short time ago.
Ooh, this black
that
tea's
compelled
really
us
good.
to head into this bomb shelter here as we wait for the latest.
Not usually the biggest Tazo guy, but oh man, I recommend this one.
This could be
the,
a longer period that we'll spend down here. It could be in and out throughout the evening. This is the effectively what Homefront Command had said, that stay close to bomb shelters throughout the day. And we had seen out in the streets of Jerusalem there were far fewer people out since early this morning. And now just a few moments ago, probably about an hour ago, and then again 10 minutes ago, there were 2 more alerts from Homefront Command. Stay close to shelters. And then just before we headed down here, that heads up to head to shelters, and that's where you find us right
Literally
now.
every
We're waiting
area.
for more updates coming in from
Really?
the Israeli military. As of right now, the number is dozens of Iranian ballistic missiles are en route to Israel. We have seen Iran launch far larger barrages of more than 100 ballistic missiles. We also saw them launch approximately 100 drones much earlier in the day.
Oh shit, Iran struck Israel? Yeah. No, it happened, guys. Like, this wasn't, again, I hope you guys understand that I have not been doing clickbait titles as much. When I'm reporting this shit, it's exactly what you're gonna get on the stream. The only thing that might happen, like kind of what happened with the LA riots, was if I put something else, like, that we were supposed to cover in there. Yeah, you know, can't control that.
And that, at least from what we're hearing right now, is
I can send you
the
the messages I got. Sean can confirm.
Oren, please stand by. Obviously, the news here, blasts heard in Tel Aviv after Israel confirmed that there were incoming ballistic missiles launched by Iran. A reporter in a bomb shelter right now, Oren Lieberman, citing dozens of Iranian bombs headed for Israel. We saw an array of lights in the sky above Tel Aviv, at least one missile seeming to get through Israel's defenses and landing, and that is the cloud of smoke that you see right now. We have a panel of experts with us alongside Colonel Cedric Layton. We also have CNN senior military analyst, retired Admiral James Stavridis, as well as Jason Rezaian, who was held prisoner in Iran for several years. I believe we're watching video from moments ago. This is what it looked like in the skies over Tel Aviv. Admiral Stavridis, I'm curious to get your perspective on what we're watching unfold right now.
Holy shit. Wait. Is this live? Hold on.
First and foremost, you just heard the assessment that these could be dozens of ballistic
I got to bring this one over.
This'll sound
I'm going to pause this. Just give me a second. All right. Nope. Not you idiot. Oh, it wasn't live. Okay. Never mind.
I hope so. I hope it's only dozens. What we ought to be concerned about is not a few dozen that does pose a risk.
I think I mixed the two up.
But if the Iranians go big here and launch,
at least I wasn't like Steve. Look.
Missiles, and they coordinate with
Hezbollah. Okay, so this is wild to me though. Like, even with the one that hit, the fact that it was only like light shrapnel injuries to like 4 or 5 people, that is kind of wild.
And is parked right along.
Because like those similar strikes in Ukraine, man, those do some fucking damage, man.
On that border, that confluence coming together could overwhelm the Israeli air defenses. And oh, by the way, this is not a choreographed moment as we saw before, where
every single building has a bomb shelter.
Was, correctly pointing out,
that makes sense.
U.S. Navy Aegis class destroyers, which have incredible air defense capability, and we're
actually Chicago's a little like it's very similar, especially like the heart of downtown.
Let's hope
all the old architecture. It's actually surprising.
Number, but if I'm working
my favorite one was when I was at the John Hancock building for something. I saw a tornado shelter, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
I'm very concerned about what's happening, and all of us
like we're worried about tornadoes here. They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Got me."
And at this point, we're looking at.
So this was retaliatory for Israel's strike on October 7th. No. This happened yesterday.
What are you looking for, though? Are you looking for this to?
Israel attacked Iran's nuclear sites and also killed multiple high-profile targets. Here, you know what? I think I have a good video on this.
In waves, or if this is all it is, what does that tell you?
If this is all it is, then I think we're looking at another, if you will, performative reaction from Iran, much like
that's why I didn't want to watch it.
In previous
it was jank.
Rounds of this over
God
the last
damn it.
year or so.
Well, we'll watch it.
I also was surprised, pleasantly surprised
Damn, got it.
to see the drones kind of
We have
not
fun here.
associated
You
with in
motherfucker.
timing with those ballistic missiles. In other words, if you want to
Man, the fact you're able to
overwhelm the air
keep your
defenses, you're
humor
gonna
here. I
come in
got,
with a
man, you
massive
get all the
number, and
virtual
you're gonna
pats on the
bring
back
it
on this
all
one.
as close to 0 minute, 0 second as you possibly can. So the fact that it could be a wave or two that's coming might indicate a lot of confusion and inability to synchronize back in Iran. It could indicate that the Iranians are not interested in escalating this, although Prime Minister Netanyahu was pretty clear Israel intends to go on striking over the next, shall we say, 5 to 7 days. So, Brianna, what I'm watching for is timing. Are they going to try and bring all this together? So far, they have not. That's good news for the Israeli air defenders.
Israeli officials are saying that all of Israel is under fire. We are looking at live pictures here from Tel Aviv, but let's take a look at what happened
Hang on, I'll
just
send you
moments ago as
the messages we
Iranian
got on our
ballistic
phones.
missiles came
No,
into the airspace there.
Inscription is a bitch, is my idea here. Fucking wow. That's wild to see those, like, the arcs. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
I want to bring in former Israeli ambassador.
There we go.
I want to bring in former
This happened
Israeli
before
Ambassador
even
Michael
Saddam did
Oren.
missile attacks.
Ambassador,
Yeah.
how are you, what are you seeing here? And how do you think that people outside of the region should be viewing what they have been witnessing here over the last day?
I was wrong, never mind. Just check myself.
My family and I are in our safe room, Brianna. We're okay. The building shook, not a little bit, a couple
Unconfirmed.
minutes ago.
No, they were confirmed.
And we've received warnings on our cell phones, very sophisticated warnings that tell us exactly what to expect and where to go when the expected arrives. And the expected did arrive.
So how many American soldiers will have to die in an Iranian mountain before the right wing says Jews did this on purpose to kill us?
Rockets fired.
Jesus, you know what? We live in such a profoundly stupid time that
Israel.
That's
and Israeli news is reporting that 7.
like, fucking God, this is fine. Are you like one of these people that, like, you're really cheering on the end of the world?
In the greater
You're just like, World War III, let's go!
So that, by the way, is not an unusual number.
We admit when we were wrong here. I appreciate that and love that about you. You guys rule.
Defense systems, which are multi-level. It's Iron Dome is the bottom, but it's David Sling for middle for.
Well, that's fair too.
Range rockets, Arrow 2 for suborbital rockets, Arrow 3 for orbital rockets. These are joint Israeli-American missile systems, anti-missile systems. They're about 90 to 95.
I have the unpopular opinion of being a pacifist and just being like, nah, I don't really want to see any civilians die.
Effective
in any regard.
If Iran has fired 100 rockets at us,
this just sucks. Like, that's what hurts me the most, where I'm just like, oh my God.
5 to 7
like,
hit, that's par for the course.
The pacifist position is ending Israel. No, it's not. Well, I mean, as a state, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm all about two-state solution, peace in the Middle East, all that fun stuff. You know, call me idealistic, if you will. You can totally call me idealistic. It's fine. I understand. All right, so here we got a little bit of an update going on from the State Department. One state with rights for all. Sure. Here we go. The dark truth about Israel nobody wanted to admit. This was the one that I had queued up.
It's time to have this conversation. I feel like everybody sort of dances around this conversation, but it's one that's super important and can no longer be ignored. But as we all know, Israel has been doing a flat-out genocide in Gaza for quite a while now. And the official numbers are still that it's about 50,000 Palestinians who've been killed, 90% of which are civilians. But those numbers are absolutely bogus, because basically the Gaza Health Ministry's
I love the hate followers,
ability,
but still appreciate the follow regardless.
To count the dead has completely imploded. They don't have the capacity.
There's no
to
peaceful,
count the dead anymore.
possible
And
while
so,
apartheid is happening.
What we're left with is, you know, we got to find other evidence and other reports to try to figure out what the death.
Well, I mean, I still think that this is a cover for, because think about this. There's now all the focus is on Iran. We're not talking about Gaza. We're not talking about the West Bank. I think that they are secretly going to do the whole final solution thing the way that like we've been speculating for the last 2 weeks.
Toll is, and the reality is there's one group, I believe it was with a bunch of physicians who were in Gaza, and they released a number. Many of them were American, by the way. They released a number that it's about like 200,000.
Your media is talking about Gaza. Okay, ours isn't.
Killed in
Especially
Gaza.
our mainstream media. They just gave up on that right away.
Have their more honest moments. They talk about how we need to get rid of the rest, the 1.8, 1.7 million Palestinians there. Got to get rid of them. So they're saying it's 1.8 or 1.7 million. If you do the math on that, there used to be 2.3 million. So you do the math. 2.3 million minus 1.8 million, or 2.3 million minus 1.7 million. We're in the, 500,000 dead ballpark range now, right? And so I think that's more accurate. I think the more accurate number is between 200,000 and 500,000. I think that number is skyrocketing on a daily basis, both because Israel is shooting at and killing innocent people, and they're quite literally starving people to death. We know for sure, it's verified, at least 80 people have starved to death on a daily basis. Probably more die from starvation and malnutrition. There's these horrible pictures coming out of there now where they set up these fake humanitarian zones, the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation, and pictures coming out of there. It literally just looks like Palestinians are in a concentration camp, like close quarter concentration camp. And, the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation is literally like a CIA and Mossad front, and they're using it to try to finish the genocide and ethnic cleansing. But in the midst of all this, right, you would think, I mean, come on, there's no debate anymore. Like, the world sees this for what it is. In a world that made sense, everybody would have already acted, in the sense that you sanction Israel, you embargo Israel, you arrest the top Israeli officials for war crimes, the top Israeli generals and commanders for war crimes. The ball would already be rolling on all these things, right? But unfortunately, we live in a nightmare world where the U.S. is still the world's strongest superpower, and we protect Israel and provide them cover. But in the midst of watching all of this, hospitals being bombed, schools being bombed, UN buildings being bombed, children getting shot in the face and murdered, 90% of Gaza just total fucking rubble. There have been some opinion polls that have come out asking Israelis what they think of everything, okay? And the picture that's painted is beyond horrifying. So here we go. This is in Haaretz.
We will go back into this, but I want to go back to the live shots. Just, here.
Andrew Schlegel.
Also,
Poteet,
still got this.
Salazar, Ghostman, Dana
That potable
McWhite,
water
Papazian,
container, man.
Jay
They're not
Gelman,
showing the
Mike
protesters today. Like, oh wait, did they stop coverage?
J.K. Lloyd,
Oh no.
Ghostman,
Oh no.
Kenny
Oh no. Oh.
Cavilling Man,
It stopped live
Bill
coverage.
McFly, RN4 Vets NY.
When I was setting up stream, crap.
Cameron and Bean Juice Bomb.
Okay. So
And Ariane 7 and Andrew
National
Tomlin.
Guard is admitting people in, I guess.
I love the bald head. I bet it has its own little sparkle. I think about it a lot. I'm sure he thinks about me a lot. This Tim Pepper thing needs to be more common. What are you laughing at, asshole?
Whoa.
Yeah, this guy. This fucking guy over here. I don't know how I do it. Stupid lib. Kickflip! Wait a minute. Somebody else redeemed me, so I also have to do two. I have to do two.
The IDF has updated.
Now, I don't know why, but sometimes he makes me sound like Jordan Peterson. I don't like it. I don't like it. Technically, I'm more nasally, and I'm just a little... I sound like a little shit, you know? Do you have a nephew who's a little shit? I'm that nephew. Wait a minute. Self-burn. What are you doing? Stop it! Sound! Oh, no!
I think people are behind in the stream.
I'm a Zionismer. The fuck? Debate me! I got done arguing with some Swedish leftists after I told him they are leftists, so you know, that's fun. Or aren't leftists. How are they not leftists? What were they doing that was not lefty enough?
No, what
Am I not lefty enough for the leftist club?
So
lefty.
that can happen too. Although
I guess it works. It doesn't really work.
I can tell when my sound is not working. Sometimes I just
your sound's not working. Keep telling him. Troll him more. Come on, Steve. We need to troll Steve.
All right, and then we got an update. We do. That's always good. Here. What mainstream assholes are we going to check out?
I'm seeing a claim. There's a account I follow on Telegram.
Israel's spy agency shows how they attacked Iran from within. Somebody was just saying it's like, yeah, see, they can do precision strikes.
So I don't have
crap.
good evidence
Did I
that
just have a
Iran
stroke?
will launch more drones at Israel. Drones usually would take
Is it like
hours
leftist
to
versus
get
progressive
from
situation?
Iran to
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
hours.
They were like, I'm communist, but I
haven't heard
support
anything more
welfare
about it.
states. Sure, yeah, I guess that works. I mean, why are we still watching Steve? I don't know. I need to. Yeah, you know what? Let's move. Steve. I don't know. At this point, it's just become kind of like a running gag on this show. I mean, we moved from one thing to another with him because he already gave up on the LA protest because, he finally admitted that it was only like 6 square blocks. I got to move my truck and throw shit in the dumpster. I'll be right back. That was very specific. Thank you for that update. I appreciate it. Where is it? Oh, yeah. We got some good news out of the mayoral election in New York. It seems Mondani is up 5 points now. It came out earlier that he was up 2. You're fucking welcome. Well, you know what? Hey, I was appreciative. I'd call that leftist. Here. You know what? As much as this is going to hurt our soul because, jank content, but it's actually a jank video. So, let's hear what he has to say and critique as we need to, because I have a feeling he's gonna say some things that are like, okay, I agree with that. Oh, that's a good take. And all I don't know, man, because this seems to be the most consistent thing with Cenk Uygur right now. Is anytime he's on Piers Morgan or even his own show, commenting on stuff where it's just like, oh wow, is he making the turn? Because especially with this one, I thought immediately it'd be like, okay, not gonna try and placate to MAGA. So yeah, no such luck. So let's get mad together. Is he making the turn? Yeah, right. I mean, hey, we could have
and started a war.
We can have hope.
Later, they will pretend to be poor little victims who had to do self-defense. Then Israel will.
It is wild. It is just completely wild how they went in and were just like, we need to preemptively do this because self-defense. It's like, wait a minute, what? That whole I need to hit you because you were thinking of hitting me. It's just that's not how this works.
America has to pay for my self-defense after attacking Iran first. There's no question about that.
It'd be interesting to hear about the conversation.
I want everybody to remember this moment in time,
join if they
this
haven't
video
already
or whichever
here, yeah.
article you read about or video you watched
link in the
about.
Discord.
Israel attacked Iran, not the other way around, because later most of American media and most of the American politicians will pretend that Israel is the victim and they were doing self-defense after they started a war. And later, of course, they will demand money from America.
Can't even do your thing?
For their self-defense.
All right, that's it. I got to
Because
scare
they're
him up. He's
victims
being
and
slow
special
today.
allies that don't have to follow international law that could just start any war
I
they
didn't
like.
get Lego Man
take
warning.
Any territory they
Wait a
like.
minute,
They
here.
can kill anyone they like. They're above the law.
I forgot to put the Lego guy
so
in the
now tonight,
memes.
we're
Or
at
in
6 o'clock Eastern,
the emo shit.
We're going to break
The
down
memes.
all of the
God, I'm
details for you
such a-
guys. And
I am
all
so
the Trump
old.
reaction, which I'm going to explain in a
Yuck.
second. Give you
Here.
the quotes. MAGA
Look at
reaction,
that.
which is very interesting. I'll get to that in a minute, but we'll give you all the details as we always do. When we
Also, as you guys are filing in here over on YouTube, if you haven't already hit that like button, please hit that like button today, because I'm not going to be able to do the normal monetization of streams. So that is the best way to get the stream out there. And then also, if you guys are feeling a little generous, or if you guys want to buy some memberships, we do have those over on this channel, and we get some fun perks with that.
we go live for the main show at 6 o'clock Eastern right here on Young Turks on YouTube. So make sure you're checking that out. You know, the main
I'll calm down the salesmanship.
show
It's
6 to 8
okay.
o'clock every day, Monday.
I kind of panicked when I got the alert about that for any YouTuber that was doing something about Iran, Israel. It was just like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to like take the hit here. It's just like, oh,
Okay,
no,
so
what?
Israel attacks.
for reporting?
They kill a
Damn.
number of the top generals. The guy who replaced Hussein Soleimani, who we killed earlier, the head of the Quds Force. That story just broke. Now,
This
of course,
weekend
if
sucks,
Iran
man.
had killed the same level of government officials in Israel,
Yeah, shit. Didn't you have a pride thing too?
we would say that
Oh,
Iran
fuck,
were
man.
dirty, terrible, violent, savage terrorists. But when Israel does it, oh, it was just a preemptive strike for self-defense after we start a war. I guess they'll attack us, and then we'll pretend that it was about self-defense. Anyway, they all play these stupid games.
Ooh, I missed
So
420.
it's
Shit.
super obvious what's actually happening. Now, there is one thing that's not obvious, though. So Israel is the most aggressive military.
Hey,
The obvious
good
part
one.
is Israel's the most aggressive military in the world. They continually attack their neighbors. It has nothing to do with self-defense. It's about taking more territory, as they have now officially announced that they are going to take Gaza. It was
Bro,
never about
Automata's pissing
self-defense.
me
It
off.
was always an aggressive
I
war.
turned it
And
off.
oh, the guys who knew exactly where the 3 top military officials in Iran were.
Oh shit, is it doing something different? Hey, yeah, give me updates if the automata is actually like being a little more sensitive, because again, I know that this one is already registered as a politically sensitive stream, so
And found a way to kill them inside that country. Well, golly gee,
I don't like what YouTube's doing. They just rolled out a whole new TOS system,
Gaza, we just couldn't find Hamas.
which, funny enough, after reading it, I was like, oh my god, like, are they bringing Nick Fuentes back? Because there's a lot of language in there where they're allowing misinfo now.
And we just had to slaughter the civilians because, oh, our
That's a
military
problem.
and our intelligence suck. We're just so incompetent that we had to just carpet bomb and drop 2,000-pound bombs and kill 17,000 children.
Why does he always look like he's been crying?
Oh, golly gee, our military is incompetent. Oh, look, boom, 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 pinpoint precision inside Iran. Of course, the pager attack inside Lebanon. Oh, look at that. The attack inside Syria. How many neighbors are they going to attack before you realize they're the aggressor? Now, all probably
This is what I said on YouTube. Israel was 100%. Oh,
almost
wow.
all of you realize that.
And they auto-modded it?
The media, though, is still going out there like a bunch of idiots and pretend
Yeah, they are really going for it, guys. I hate to say.
that Israel's the victim
That's
and that the big bad
insane.
Muslims, the
Twice?
Muslims are terrorists. The Muslims want violence. No,
Fuck.
Israel does. So wake up, okay? So AIPAC, of course, funneling hundreds of millions of dollars to our politicians. So our politicians funnel hundreds of billions of dollars to Israel. You guys know how that game is played and corruption is. So now what's interesting is on Trump. Last night, Marco Rubio, the State Department head, obviously goes out and says, we didn't do it. We got nothing to do with it, man. Don't attack our bases.
Yeah.
We didn't have anything to do with this. I was like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, they did
and
do
Wall
that.
Street Journal reports that Donald
It
Trump,
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Israel not to attack Iran, and they did it anyway, right? But then this morning, Trump comes out and goes, just kidding. I meant it. Yeah, I knew all along, and I was okay with it. And that shows Iran, you better get to the negotiating table. My guess, again, we'll get more into the details of 6. But my guess is
Free
that
drones
Trump
taken
told
down from the
Netanyahu
down
not to
south.
attack. Netanyahu was like, who the hell do you think you are?
Let's do a look in real quick. Steve will be back in 5. Oh boy, is he going to eat? Will he have all his energy now? Oh boy.
Work for you. You work for me. I do whatever I want, and then you pay for it, okay? And then Trump was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. So like his bitch, Trump then comes out because he doesn't want to seem weak, because then everybody will know that Netanyahu's the boss and not Trump. So Trump comes out this morning. He's like, no, I knew. I'm good with it. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not going to be able to monetize the stream.
So,
It
okay,
sucks.
how's MAGA going to react? Now they just started a huge war. I don't know. Look, I don't know what Iran's capabilities are. So maybe Iran's capabilities suck and Israel's just going to slaughter them, right? And then they're going to laugh and go, ha,
sorry, I just got to confirm.
These American media reporters, man, they'll say anything we tell them. Bunch of idiots.
They really, I mean, CNN just went for it, man. CNN, and this is the wildest part. I can't wait to see what Piers Morgan's reaction to this is, because is he going to do the pivot and like follow the, the corrected media line, or is he going to hold, true to what he's been saying and just like be like, I don't trust this. This doesn't make any sense. I'm more critical about, Benjamin Netanyahu.
Just give any talking
That's a
about
horrible British accent.
You were doing self-defenses. You attacked a country that is completely different than yours and pretty far away from you, and you went all the way over there to kill them and attack them, but it self. All right, anyway, you guys get it. So now, what's MAGA's reaction to Trump being Israel's bitch? And by the way, look, fair show in America, when Trump chose not to attack Iran earlier, when Netanyahu told him to, I gave Trump credit. And then some of them left,
you always give Trump credit like way too soon. Notice how that's running
don't give Trump credit.
A thing.
Well, I want to encourage him to do the right thing. Marjorie Taylor Greene, Tucker Carlson saying, don't attack Iran, don't attack Iran. Oh, don't work with those guys that don't make.
Oh, funny again, like his new buddies Tucker Carlson and MTG.
And as soon as Trump helps Israel,
that's
they'll all
interesting.
fall in line, and Tucker and all those guys will be lapdogs for Trump, and they'll say that they're pro-war. Well, how'd that work out? I'm going to tell you in a second. First, Borber country.
If he can make the leap of Iran is doing a good thing, he'll be a socialist soon enough.
Thank you for the super chat. You know what? I'm going to read this real quick. I've lived in the States for like 25 years. One thing I noticed that Israel gets priority over even Americans. Why is USA so beholden to a foreign nation? Oh, the bribes they take from AIPAC, period. By the way, again, not just about AIPAC, guys. All of our Congress people also take bribes from big pharma,
not just
oil,
AIPAC,
banks,
but yeah.
et cetera, defense contractors.
So much money.
Like if you watch mainstream media, you won't realize it, but we've legalized bribery. These campaign contributions, they come literally hundreds of millions at a time in these election cycles. And so our politicians don't work for us at all. They're representatives of Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson and Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, ExxonMobil, and Israel and Qatar, and whoever's bribing them through legalized bribery, they work for them 100%. So that's why that's the situation. So, but back to Tucker and MAGA, they said, well, okay, you know what? So Tucker will be Trump's dog and say, yay, war. Well, it turns out no. So release a huge newsletter saying Trump is complicit in this. It was a terrible mistake. We shouldn't be doing this. And we will be perceived as aiding and abetting Israel because we did aid and abet Israel. And we do give them the money to do all of this. And no Americans want this war. And yet here we are in the middle of it. So for the folks on the left who said that Tucker would just fall in line and all of MAGA would fall in line, you were wrong. And you can go online. And I know for those on the left, they'll never believe it. They can see 2,000 posts on X in a row. They can see Tucker saying it, Marjorie Greene saying it. They can see everybody saying it. They're like, no, I don't believe my lying eyes. No, MAGA loves war. MAGA just... does some portion of MAGA listen to Trump completely? And will they now say, oh, yeah, we didn't mean anti-war, we meant pro-war?
Dude,
right?
what the fuck? Again, just the fact that he talked to MTG and he probably did have like a private conversation afterwards where he's just like, you're not that bad.
Yes, some portion will, no question. But if you think there's...
And then she just probably did the thing where it's like, half of this is a persona anyway.
MAGA, or better yet, and this is super important, independents who voted for Trump but didn't want war because he ran on anti-war. Is there a big group there? Any group? That doesn't exist.
Jake, you're sitting here acting like they're actually outraged and principled. They're not.
Guys, please understand. The great majority
My voice is cracking today.
Okay, and I don't say that just like, haha, we're right. No, you can look at the polling.
Oh, no. I'm doing this voice too much.
You can see exactly where they lie, right?
God.
So what I mean is like the radical left, and it's not even just far left. These days, some of the former moderates are even more radical. Like, you can't give Trump any credit. You can't give all of MAGA's racist Nazis and stuff. Okay, are there racist
guys?
MAGA? Of course there are, right? Depends on where you are in the political spectrum.
Wait for me, guys.
Everyone who voted for Trump MAGA? No, that's not even true. Is everyone who voted for Trump and all of MAGA all racist and all cult? No, guys, no, not 77 million people aren't all racist and Nazis. So now what we have to do is keep encouraging rebellion on the left, on the right, in the middle, wherever you find rebellion.
This happened this weekend where I busted out the skateboard in the garage and look at the wife. I'm like, hey, maybe you know what? Maybe I want to skateboard again. And without missing a beat, she was just like, there it is. There's your midlife crisis. And I put the skateboard back
Israel and our funding of them, our support of them, our aiding and abetting their wars,
puberty,
and dragging us into
second
those
puberty.
wars. support the people who are anti-war wherever they are in the political
This
spectrum.
is the millennial version. We can't afford sports cars or anything like even remotely like that. No toys. So it's just like, I'm going to get back into something I was into when I was a kid.
It doesn't mean you have to support them on everything. I don't care what their tax cut position is. I care about that in context of the budget bill.
Oh, God. I just realized that like a Pokemon habit could be considered a midlife crisis by that standard.
And that's where we'll fight them, okay? Hey, they're not in favor of universal health care. Okay, we'll fight them on that. But when they are anti-war and they're saying Trump sold out, Trump is complicit, encourage that. It's not rocket science. It's
okay, yeah.
elementary.
Yes, true. While you're not wrong, you still have this idea that they're somehow reasonable. Like, he really does, like, he gives them too much credit.
Politics, okay?
I have to say.
So encourage a rebellion against, and yes, but in order to do that, by the way, if you're a Democrat, you're on the left, you have to be honest and consistent. You can't say, oh, I can't believe Trump is doing Israel.
Yeah, I was about to say fun and nostalgia.
But when Biden did it, it was
well, I mean,
beautiful. Oh, I love the way that Biden served Israel like a loyal dog. But I can't believe Trump is serving them like a loyal dog. And MAGA, that also goes for you. You can't be like, oh, Biden.
Did Trump be looking like a thwomp from Mario? Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to see those the same.
Oh, Trump's doing the same exact thing?
Of course!
No. I'm anti-war means pro-war. Dogs are nice. Dogs are best friend. You know, that's why Trump's great. If you're in that camp of MAGA, embarrassing, dude. Embarrassing, okay? So, but tons of folks, again, left, right, and center, most importantly, center, are going, I'm tired of paying for Israel's wars. I'm tired of being morally complicit in their
That's
war
true.
crimes.
They're finally
I'm
it
tired
is
of them
happening. I'm
attacking
surprised he hasn't brought up Piers
their
Morgan.
neighbors and pretending it's self-defense. I'm tired of
That's
paying
weird.
for it all. $311 billion America has given Israel. And we gave them Iron Dome. So now power corrupts and absolute power corrupts.
But we got the Golden Dome. We gave him the shitty iron. We got the gold.
Absolutely. They think they're above the law. They think we don't have to listen to stupid America. They're a joke. We just dangle a little money in front of their Congress and
They kind of do that.
Presidents.
Or they're just like, cute.
Come here, doggy. Come here.
That's
right?
cute.
And then they'll say that all of our aggressive wars are self-defense. They'll lie. And they'll say 36 kids dead on October 7th is the worst thing in the world. No problem. I agree with that. But then they'll say 17,000 dead Palestinian kids. No big deal. They're just freaking Palestinians. They had it coming. They were human shields. It's all the Palestinians' fault, right? And don't tell me you don't see that in media. Don't tell me you don't see that among both Republican and Democratic politicians, because that's what they do. All of them know everything is in the world is nuanced. So Bernie Sanders is great. Ro Khanna is great. There's a lot of great Congress people on this. No, I retract that. Not a lot. Some tiny portion of great Congress people on this, but the overwhelming majority can't wait for Netanyahu to come back and give a standing
Mr. Nike eyebrow spitting
way to get us into wars. Can we please give you billions more? And so if you're a taxpayer out there, you're in Missouri, you're in Texas, you're in California, you're in Rhode Island,
the Uyghurs,
or wherever you are, the next
so
time you
just do it, it's of course
work, some portion of your work that you get paid for, a couple of hours, a couple of days, they're going to take that money that you earned that day and they're going to give it
They look like the square shoes from Minecraft.
to Israel, so Israel can attack more of their neighbors, drag us into more wars, and then send their little puppies like Biden and Trump to go, oh, I love Israel. Okay, what happened, Trump? What happened to anti-war? Anti-war my ass, okay?
Attacking again right now.
For those of you at MAGA who thought that Trump had balls,
all right, so we got the skyline. You know, I'm going to get rid of that one because that one doesn't look like it's actually doing anything for me. Is this live? No, that's not live. Oh, that's Crux. Hold on. I shouldn't even have that up. My bad. Uh... 12:54. This is 3 minutes off. Not Iran, we are. Oh, shit. So there's... Oh, okay. Well then. Oh, boy. Do we have a Tyran?
Sorry, I'm just
Iran.
checking for updates here.
Is that Iran, Tyran?
Oh, hey guys, the IDF says they have intercepted 2 suspicious aerial targets in the Arava region. So in the last hour, the IDF says it has
Operation Rising Lion,
the IDF says
targeting
it has
nuclear
intercepted
sites.
3 suspicious aerial targets.
UN ambassador said, oh, hold on. This is the, come on. Oh, fine. You know what? No, I can't use the Guardian on stream, apparently. Great.
Southern Israel.
Nice.
Right next to the,
World War III live stream.
Right next to the part.
If Iran can shoot down an Israeli plane. I mean, well, they're saying, yes, the thing is, like, IDF is coming out and, like, denying, but we've seen this one. I mean, we saw this with, that was my problem with the Pakistan, India situation, was that they kept saying, like, both of them played this game where it's like, we shot down a plane, there was a dogfight, there was some more, and we shot down more planes. It's just like, meanwhile, all these motherfuckers just watched Top Gun. Actually, no. They would probably say, in Pakistan, they watched Top Gun. We at least had Maverick in India.
I believe. Southern Israel. See, it says Arava down there. I believe that's where we're talking about. So they've intercepted 3 suspicious aerial targets they've mentioned in the past hour down there.
Okay. So, hold on. If I can find a... I look entirely.
Oh, more video of Israel intercepting drones. This was from this morning. So this morning, I believe this is when this video I'm going to show you is when Iran launched
Israel launching multiple airstrikes into Iran, and we have new video into our newsroom of security camera capturing the explosions in Iran. You see that big bright light there and smoke billowing up in the distance. This is video that's been verified by the Associated Press. I want to bring in CBS News Middle East reporter Courtney Keeley. Courtney, I know you've been talking to your sources. Any information that you've been able to gather since
they're going after Khomeini?
Yes, well, I've been hearing.
I know that they warned him
from somebody who has who's been talking to family members in Tehran, was talking to them while hearing the airstrikes, and that they're happening all over Tehran. Some of these private residences of top officials of the regime, some of the Defense Department officials, public residences across Iran. Also, now we're hearing, according to Prime Minister Netanyahu and according to people in Tehran, that the Iranian nuclear sites are also being targeted. They said it started around 2:30 a.m. their time. It's roughly just after 4 a.m. their time in Tehran. I've got to really point something out to you, though, that while this is horrific and airstrikes kill people and collateral damage, and there's I can see in all these videos, there's ash on the ground, there's residential apartment buildings on fire. It's happening all over Tehran. And
this feels like that one Star Trek episode where they fire virtual missiles at each other.
Many Iranians think, and it's basically they say, thank God for Uncle Benny. And that's a little bit of levity, but I can tell you that they were hoping that Netanyahu might go and take some of the regime strength areas out, that they weren't waiting for a deal for the U.S. with the Iranian regime. They were hoping a weakening of the regime. And so tonight, while it's scary, while you hear concussions of those, with fighter jets in the sky and those sonic booms, those actual explosions, those actual fires and chaos, that there isn't a lot of love lost for any regimists that are being hit.
That's a really interesting perspective. I'm curious, Courtney, as this situation unfolds and Netanyahu says he will continue this operation for, quote, as long as it takes, if Iran does retaliate against Israel, will the United States have to get involved?
Well, most likely, because they also support Israel in terms of...
Are they really having her stare at a fucking green screen?
Down They have that long-range ability to reach Israel.
She's not even getting it right. When you go back and look, she's staring straight ahead.
An Iranian retaliation for an Israeli airstrike the first time.
Big fan of the dog cam. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you are a big fan of El Doggo over there, consider maybe donating a $1 or $2 through Super Chats. That will give him a treat. I really appreciate it.
Kind of got ready to be like, we're going to do this.
Also, like I've been saying,
We're going to do this.
YouTube's new monetization policy is making it so I'm not going to be able to do much with this.
Allies in place from the region and from Europe and the U.S. to help use whatever power they have, like those sort of Patriot battle battery packs. They can use huge kind of truck-led sized anti-defense, anti-missile technology to shoot out of the sky. A lot of different ways to get those ballistic missiles out of harm's way of civilians. That will really need to have some kind of U.S. support and U.S. backing.
As I said, guys, over on YouTube, if you can hit that like button, it really, really helps the stream out.
I mean, the amount of arms that the U.S. supports,
I don't know how you can say Iran is defensively retaliating.
Money.
That's kind of, yeah. No, this is like the thing that they're trying to do, like with the alternate facts thing. It's like that's not real. You guys made that a thing.
Like that's
no.
That I heard.
No, that's called lies.
Recently, somebody was just talking about how it's very hard for people to see Israel as standing alone without the U.S., despite the U.S. saying.
Wow, CBS is.
Still point and say.
Dude, mainstream media. This is actually them really showing their ass.
Look. The Americans had a heads up because they drew down essential personnel out of Baghdad. They State Department warnings across the Middle East. There were alerts in Israel, and then it happened. So it doesn't even have to be conspiracy. It could just be hindsight after the fact. But President Trump had been very clear he wanted a deal.
This is 100% grounds to get the U.S. involved. Yep.
And he wanted the 6th round of negotiations to take place.
Back to the bomb shelter I go. Jesus,
Muscat
dude.
On Sunday, will that happen? Will the Supreme Leader, the Grand Ayatollah Khamenei, will he be licking his wounds and be ready for war and no concessions?
Putin's fudged. Hey, Liam, how you doing? Liam Breen.
They weren't happy with the back and
Appreciate you
forth.
stopping
Trump
by.
said there would be tough talk. There was maybe a way to
No more proxies for Russia.
some sort of narrow framework deal where the Iranians promised not to enrich any uranium, but Israel's the U.S. ally.
I saw a video of this dude railing his girlfriend with explosions in the background.
With the U.S., and that's how the region
All right, that's pretty funny.
sees them, and that's how the
Good for him.
Iranians see them. Although, like I said, really important to note that the people of Iran, these life,
that damn
liberty,
strawberry
freedom
moon, man.
loving
That made people horny as fuck.
who do not stand with the regime and have not stood with this extremist regime, want to get out from under the powerlessness they feel and it's just a regime that's gone on for too long, since 1979. They do not mind the actual event. Maybe they mind the civilian.
Oh, he's in the shelter of service. Hell yeah.
With that, maybe the chaos.
It was posted, Ryan. Thank you.
But if they're hitting defense
For anybody that
buildings,
doesn't
if they're
know,
hitting
we have a chatter here that is actually in Israel and giving us live updates. So.
It's a really important perspective, Courtney. Thank you so much. I'm sure we're going to be talking to you a lot over the coming days, and it's worth noting that President Trump plans to hold a cabinet meeting tomorrow at the White House, so I know you're going to be looking for that too.
All right, well, let's go back. Oh boy, there's nothing happening. No. All right, let's finish this.
Netanyahu's got him in his pocket.
About a half hour ago.
So until he,
Fasihi,
look, if you're MAGA and you don't agree with this, then what were you? What did you really believe anything at all, right? Or is the far left
New missile launches from Iran towards Israel reported?
right about you, or the radical left, whatever you want to call it? Are they right about you? You guys are all just a cult, and you're just going to follow
That makes
Trump
sense.
like a dog. And now
That makes sense why our guy is in his
Now, I don't
bunker.
think you are. So, and I'm out on a limb.
All right. Well, then that means we're gonna stay with the live shot then. We'll go through the rest of these videos later. What the fuck is going on though?
Oh, breaking news. New missiles incoming. New missiles incoming. IDF says new missiles incoming from Iran.
New missiles are coming
incoming from Iran, okay? The IDF just said it. New missiles incoming from Iran. Let me get the live streams up. Do I have one
Could
from
he
Tel Aviv
get any
still?
more excited?
Hang on a moment. Let me get the Tel Aviv skyline up. Why is it not working right now? It says further live coverage is expected. Okay, I got to get a Tel Aviv.
That guy's panicking
up.
more than 90% of Israelis. He's not panicking. He's like joyful about this shit. It's weird.
I can get up
and I don't like it.
All right, hang on, guys. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I have a Jerusalem one. I have a Haifa one.
We're getting a live look.
But
I mean, this is a live look from Tel Aviv, so, well, hold on.
New missiles launched from Iran,
now it's a live
guys.
look from Tel Aviv.
Launched from Iran. All right, I'm going to get the stuff on. Let me just get stuff on the screen. All right, hold on. That's Haifa.
This guy is later day Paul Revere.
Right. Hold on. That's Haifa. No, that's not Haifa.
No, his name is Autism Severe.
Hang on. That's Haifa. Oh, you'll see it Haifa in a second.
Yeah, he loves this. I mean,
okay.
as I said.
That's Haifa and Jerusalem. Haifa and Jerusalem there. And I'm trying to get a Tel Aviv one.
It's the one I have.
I can get you a Tel Aviv.
I have Tel Aviv.
Oh!
I think.
Wait, we got action, guys! Oh
but
my
I don't
God.
have the
Oh,
Reuters
dude,
Tel
actually,
Aviv
no, it's
one
crazy.
down
Shit.
For the moment. So that is two of them.
Iron Dome.
The main one is Haifa. There are more missiles have been launched. IDF says missiles incoming.
All right. We got more.
Missiles incoming. Okay, so new missiles coming right now.
I like how we're both just like, where? I mean, we just saw the action over here on the Tel Aviv cam, which. Oh, there they go.
All right, I should have right now.
Man, that is ominous.
A stream from Tel Aviv, not the best one because that is having an issue at the moment. But I will get you what I have. Why is it like that?
Rumors are that they are hypersonic. We need to step this up right now. The Paul Revere story is fake, by the way. I visited his house a lot. There are a lot of cool trinkets and shit.
All right, let me put the IDF one I have. Let me put the Tel Aviv one I have on the screen right now. That's Tel Aviv as well. Hold on. We got Tel Aviv, we got Haifa, we got Jerusalem.
And pep talks. And you got pep talks. And pep talks dog.
Are there red alerts now? Red alerts near Jerusalem, actually.
Pep stay on top of any U.S. press conferences.
And also, so we have a Jerusalem camera right here. That's the Jerusalem one. If I see anything on any of these, I'll make them big. Sorry, it's too fast to put up where these all are.
There will not be a State Department briefing today.
Haifa, Tel Aviv, and Jerusalem. But I'm going to be moving.
I'll keep an eye on it, though.
In the Jerusalem area, rocket alerts, and also further south of Jerusalem, West Bank area, a bunch of them. So I'm keeping an eye, especially on that Jerusalem camera, which is right here, and. So we'll watch and see. But again, there are missile alerts right now, rocket/missile alerts. I assume it's for the Iranian missiles. New wave of Iranian missiles.
What a fucking dingus. We have red alerts. Yes, what a clown.
IDF.
What a clown. Sirens are red alerts.
Now near Tel Aviv. Alerts near Tel Aviv.
He's
Lots of alerts.
He really is.
New wave.
God, he's a putz. What bothers me is the way that he,
missiles.
He is good at, this. He's good at setting all this up, but as an actual on-air personality and his childlike demeanor is it is so off-putting. Because legit, he's just like,
I'm
oh,
keeping
wow,
an eye on the cams
look,
I have. I'm
look,
sorry that the Reuters
they have
Tel Aviv
interceptors. He's literally been saying that
not
all
working
day. He's just like, they have interceptors.
the
They're
moment.
intercepting.
So I'm using the
Whoa,
AFP
oh boy, oh boy.
If I start messing with the labels, it'll get all messed up.
As I said, here's a live look of Steve Lookner anytime that that those sirens go off.
Oh, sirens! Sirens!
God
sirens
damn
somewhere.
it, that was a good
sirens,
timing.
I don't even know which one the sirens are on.
Dude,
I'm
we
just
have
looking at the different
interceptions right
cameras
now. He's
see
just
what we
missing
see.
them. Yeah, here. Woo! All right, so I'm better than Lookner. We got interception. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, this is fucked. Hearing those explosions live, you are?
I think more incoming. We're looking at a
Fuck,
live
man.
Tel Aviv shot. Did the camera pause?
The camera
The shot's
paused.
still, I don't
Oh
know
my
if the camera's
God.
having an
My
issue in Tel
camera.
Aviv. That might be paused right now. I'm looking at my other cameras, but hold on. The camera was working. Now the camera seems to be locked down. Oh no, the camera's moving. Camera's live. Camera's live. Camera's live. I'm not hearing sirens anymore.
What a complete
I'm looking at like
dingus.
4 different cameras, and I'm not seeing anything anywhere. So we just seem to see something.
I do maintenance on them.
make
Many different
impact.
ones. The most scary ones
I
are
can
the
replay that in a
all
second.
pneumatic compressor ones. They
The sirens have
that thing
stopped.
chills your shit while you're still in, or wait, what? Thing chills your shit while still inside you. Ooh.
Hold on. Some people mention the AP cameras. I don't have the rights to the AP cameras.
Maybe you should get them. I mean, honestly, at
Yeah,
this
I
point,
don't
why
ha-
is he
I-
not?
I cannot take everything on the internet and use it on my news channel. I pay for live streams,
Yes.
but I don't have the rights to the AP streams. So I can rewind the. We saw something on the Reuters stream.
If Iran can shoot
seems like we
down
saw something
Israeli
hit.
plane, wait,
So,
what? Did I miss?
What I'll do is I'll
Prophet?
go back and try to show you a replay of that. I didn't see anything on the other cameras, though.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, how about Jerusalem? Well, I'm looking at a Jerusalem camera and I don't see anything. Hold on, let me just keep my eye out. I'm looking at Jerusalem. I'm looking at Bethlehem. I'm looking at another Tel Aviv camera.
This cam caught a crazy hit.
And I don't see anything on those cameras right now. So, in a second, I'm going to rewind for you and or get a replay of what we just saw.
There we go. I think it's over for this wave. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the replay. Also, as you guys are filing in here, please hit that like button. Really helps the stream out, especially as I'm covering the with this war coverage. YouTube does not like to have ads on war coverage, so which I don't blame them.
I'm hearing a siren on one of the cameras, but I'm not.
But I like how they
seeing
just
anything on
recently
any of the
changed that. They're like,
cameras.
maybe we
So
should.
let me get some
you know,
reports
maybe
too.
when
I'm gonna
we're
check reporting.
when we
But-
have somebody watching for a war update that they don't get a ad for
Let me see if
Ben
I can
Shapiro.
find out anything about what happened, and we'll replay that the Tel Aviv cam for you.
You get an ad for Depends, and you're just like, you know what? That one actually hits. Gonna need them.
Hang on a moment. Okay, I have a video. I think I have the replay video right now. Let me just see if I have it. Let me see if I have the replay video. Is this it?
We brought his treats into the shelter. Oh,
What is this?
you know what?
That's not right.
That's good enough. Where Stan is going to share in that. You're welcome. That's as good as a dono. Giving your old pup a treat. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta go upstairs and get my old puppet treat.
Hold on.
Oh, great. Twitch is also doing the same thing. Oh, it won't even let me... Yeah, they won't let me monetize a stream.
Trying to get you a replay of what happened in Tel Aviv. And as soon as I have that for you, I'll put it on the screen. And also any kind of reporting about what happened. It did look like something landed there.
Starting to wonder
is there a new
if that's
warning?
like
Hold on a moment.
on purpose, guys, because they're starting to demonetize Twitch and YouTube streams that follow the news independently. That's a problem. I'm gonna start doing the thing where I start questioning it.
Seeing some reports of maybe 2 hits in Tel Aviv. But I'm not sure. I'm going to post a video in the chat for you. I'm going to post a video that Joe Truisman posted in the chat.
I'm walking and lurking. Well, I'm glad that you are. Because honestly, Bloodstone, I would have not seen that.
Do I have... Where is it here?
But happy for Mountain Time 420, everybody.
Oh, I found it.
421, because
hold on,
pep
guys.
talks.
I got it. Give me a moment here, and I'll figure this out.
I think it.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm good. I was about to say, I'm like, do I have a second wave of coughing happening?
Crap.
Real imaginary. Jesus the Jew killed by the Romans and betrayed by Jewish leaders. Yes. Well, I mean, as much as I can say facts, but I guess, yeah.
Normally, it's easy for me to pull the replay, and it's a little... Reuters is being a little weird.
Also, you know what? That's actually a really cool name. Real
Imaginary. It's a little harder
imaginary.
for me to pull the clip than it normally would be, but I'm doing it.
Shout out to the cool name. Alright, guys. We got a break in the action until he gets his replay up. I have the replay of AP, so here we go.
Again, there was looked like a missile that hit in Tel Aviv, and as soon as I have that replay, I will put it...
Here it is. Here's the replay. This is a replay. This is not live. This is a replay. Is that right? Is it calmed down? Oh, no. It's happening. Okay. No, I got it right. The target is Tel Aviv. It seems like it is. I would say that they're mostly targeting Tel Aviv. Iran has reported how many casualties, injuries it's had from the strikes on... here we go. I thought Moses was Egyptian. He was. Well. Wait, no he wasn't. He was put in a basket and then raised by Egyptians. No, he was an Israelite, or whatever the fuck. Excuse me. So this one didn't even have the sirens. live again. Oh boy, let's see. Yeah, Moses was adopted. Yeah, come on, haven't you seen the, ah, shit, was that movie? Prince of Egypt? That's actually an alright movie. As far as, like, all the, Bible movies that ever came out, that was actually alright.
There was reportedly a missile that hit in the Tel Aviv
Moses never
metro
called
area,
himself
which
an
is, I think, the
Israelite?
one we saw.
Dude, I don't fucking know anymore.
Do I have that footage?
All I know is that he came down and
Hey guys, I have
said,
the
"Let
footage
my people go, you damn dirty apes."
of the missile hitting.
Oh, here we go.
I have that footage, but I'm going to wait to show it to you. I have the replay, but I'm going to wait to show it to you because I want to see. It's a little unclear to me what the situation is right now. It's a little unclear what the situation is right now. I have not seen any new rocket alerts yet, but it looks like... Hold on.
Have me Israeli go. What are you on about? Let my people go.
Do we have more coming?
You know what?
I'm hearing a loudspeaker on one of my cameras. I have a few cameras up on the screen right now. Tel Aviv is the main one. Let's make sure. I don't want to show the replay until... I'm going to show you a... I put a link in the chat. I'm going to put a link in the chat of a video of the missile, the new missile hitting. That BNO
I gotta go check out our news. I'll be right back.
From
Cool.
AP. I just put that link in the chat for you. Do we have more coming in? That's what I don't know right now. And I'm trying to figure out. Are there more coming?
That's what
right now.
I mean, oh my god, he really is just like
Manny Fabian
Is this
says, Israel Emergency Medical Service says it says no report so far of injuries from the latest barrage.
That's good.
But several impacts were reported in Tel Aviv area. There's the Tel Aviv cam. What's happening on the Tel Aviv cam?
Oh boy. Oh
The
god.
Tel Aviv cam is at a wide shot right now.
All right.
I am not seeing any rocket alerts on the SoFar app yet.
I hate to see innocent people suffer from wars. Yeah, this is not cool. Like this, I know. Hot take. No, I'm with you on that one, man. Mary being 12 doesn't sound right. Yeah, like that sounds about right.
I don't know how big that barrage was. And there are vitamin
I
missiles
do
in
feel
other
like,
parts of the country.
yeah. Joseph was like an old ass man too. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, because like back in those days,
Just saw a neat video.
they
I'm gonna
lived
post
to
a
be
link
like
to
300 years old, which is such horseshit.
Chat.
Totally trust your info now.
So again, I do have a video replay of what happened, but I want to wait to show it until we can.
Oh, we're almost
ascertain
at
that
420
there aren't any
viewers
more
on the
immediately
stream.
coming.
Well, the ones that didn't immediately say "fuck this guy," but 400 people that have come in and checked out this stream. It's so annoying. Google said she was 15, 16. Not much better. All I know is that I'm still Chris Hansening over here. Have a seat, Joseph. We need to have a talk. Would you like it? Would you like some lemonade?
FAR's news agency is claiming.
Google is.
That's
Hey,
mentioned before.
YouTube Daddy is still owned by Google. YouTube Daddy, unfortunately, is why I am here right now. So shh. I'm just kidding. I mean, a little bit. Just, yeah, don't get me in trouble. Please.
All right, would you want to replay what just happened? We can replay what just happened.
Unless you plan on making a very big donut for it.
Oh, N12 News says there
I am
are
not a Christian.
reports
Neither
being
am I.
investigated that there
Make
are
Mary look
4
better. I
scenes
thought they
of falls
don't like Jesus.
where missiles
Just
or
saying, you
missile
sound
debris
hyperbolic.
hit.
Who,
In
me?
the Negev, the Shephelah, and the Don Gush. The Don Gush is Tel Aviv Metro.
Oh, the other guy.
So
activist, my bad.
sounds like there were missiles in several areas.
You're a Christianite.
I have not seen any new reporting of new wave of missiles after that yet.
Sounds like something Steve would say.
Let's put the replay on.
I just discovered Christianity. I'm a Christianite.
Where you guys can see moments ago. Moments ago, what happened?
I was like, wait, is that live?
Hold on, I'm going to put it on right now.
Oh, no, I just looked nerd. I looked nerd myself. Oh, no.
I will get it on the air right
I turned into this.
now for you.
I heard the alarms, guys. Oh, no. Forgive me. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. For I have looked nerd.
Replay moments ago. That says replay moments ago.
Yes, it does, look nerd.
Then
Yes,
we're
it
gonna put
does.
this on the screen.
God, I love him. That's the part that I love
ready?
about him.
Here
He's
is
just
the
like, hold
replay
on.
I
from
have to do
moments
this.
ago.
Oh, you should have seen it earlier. He's just like, I don't even have my tie on.
Hit this on.
Oh, hey, I got my ability to run an a minute break again over on Twitch. This is good. This is good. That is a good sign. Well, much cool.
Wow, look at that. Look at all the missiles right there.
They look like
I think those are
fireflies.
missiles.
Hey, fellas, want to hear something neat? I like neat. What?
Look at that, right there, right there, right there. Boom. Wow, crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy.
Wait,
that
no,
looked like a
sorry.
hit right there.
I got the boom wrong.
That was it.
That delayed boom is insane.
Hang on, is anything happening right now? Anything happening right now? Just want to make sure that I'm not missing
man.
anything. I'm not seeing anything at the moment. All right, I was playing the replay.
Yeah.
I'll
we
play
know
it
you were.
again.
Go
but I
back.
just want to make sure I'm not missing anything live. This is replay.
Where it's over the last 24 hours. Holy
I
shit.
think that was it. Oh, there's
That's a
smoke.
lot.
Yes. You can see the smoke column rise up. You can see the smoke column rise up. See? Look at that. Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
Steve. Okay, he doesn't
I'm going to
say
play
it just
that
like,
again.
You know,
Here
oh,
we
wow.
go again. Let's watch
He's
it
like,
again.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Let's watch it again.
Look. There go. Smoke go up.
Hold on. See, you actually see it looks like a line of missiles coming in. Looks like maybe. All right, anyways.
oh, he is really in the running for Captain Obvious this year, isn't he?
Is there new alerts? Hold on a moment. Let me just make sure I don't have
done?
new alerts. That's a live shot right
All right. Fine.
I want to double check. Home
You
front
clocking out?
command. Oh, there's new alert. Are there new alerts?
New alerts?
No. Breaking news. Home. This is live now, by the way, not replay. Israeli Home Front Command says you can leave the protected area, but you must stay near it. Okay? So, the Israeli Home Front Command says you can leave the protected area, but you must stay in it, which suggests that they think for the
You just
moment
got clearance to leave the shelters?
the missiles are done.
Okay, yeah.
Because
He's reporting
otherwise
this
they
live
wouldn't
as it
say
goes.
that.
Captain fucking Obvious.
So
My
to repeat,
God.
Home Front
Here it
Command
is.
Israel just said
Like,
you
he's
can
he
leave
is in the
protected
running.
area,
We'll
but
call him
you must
Lieutenant Obvious.
stay near it. I'm literally reading the
Thanks,
Home Front
Lieutenant.
Command message that just came out.
That'll be our thing. Stay safe. Dude, for real.
Okay?
All jokes aside, man.
That's what they
Fucking
just said.
please. Stay safe.
They just said that. We're going to replay what happened before.
Again?
Okay. So
Oh, boy!
they would not say that if they thought another wave was imminent. Let's go back now
No,
and
bro.
watch again what just happened
Please
on the
don't.
Tel Aviv cam. You see there's a line of, looks like a line of missiles coming in. Here we go. Let's watch it again.
Or let's not. Let's see. We got a this is still live in no? Oh. Oh yeah, this is live in LA still. Okay. Live view from LA.
Look at this. Wow. Crazy.
Oh shit, this is Sky News. Hold on. Can't use that.
Look at the smoke. Look right in here.
Iran launching
See
a
the
massive
smoke
aerial
column?
attack on
Right
Israel.
there.
This, the moment an Iranian missile struck Tel Aviv. 7 people were injured in that strike. The Israeli military saying that their entire nation is now under fire. The United States military is helping intercept Iran's missiles and drones, a source confirms to CNN. And at this hour, the Israeli prime minister is warning this isn't over.
More is on the way. The regime doesn't.
Dude, seriously, his forehead looks like he has like horns pressing against his head, just going like, "Let me out! Let me out!"
Know what hit them. They don't know what will hit them. The nation of Iran and the nation of Israel have been true friends since the days of Cyrus the Great. And the time has come for you to unite around your flag.
Yeah, brother, get some sleep if you like. Please
and
try.
your historic legacy by standing up for your freedom from an evil and oppressive regime.
Bro, this isn't a Today thing.
Welcome to our viewers in the United States and around
This is
the
2
world.
hours ago.
CNN is
What are you talking
covering
about?
this breaking news from
this is a
all
lifetime of that.
angles
Oh.
across the globe. Oren Lieberman's live for us in Jerusalem. Jeremy Diamond is in New York. Fred Pleiken standing by in Berlin. He actually just returned.
Oh, those ears. Oh, yeah, wow. And then you got Seth frickin' Rollins in the corner.
From Iran. Kristen Holmes is at the White House, and we're also going to be joined by Colonel Cedric Leighton. Oren, I do want to start with you. You've been reporting throughout the night, occasionally from a bomb shelter. Take us through
Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that.
what's been unfolding
Welcome,
in Israel and
Raiders.
what you expect.
Also appreciate you popping by, checking out the channel. We are covering the live.
Now out of that bomb shelter, Casey, and back in our bureau here on the 3rd floor in the building from which the CNN office operates.
Missile barrages that just hit Tel Aviv, and then we also are
Here.
covering.
And it is almost looking back here behind me, a bizarre sight
all the
given
live
how
updates,
quiet
it's-
it is
they're
late
coming out of
Friday
this.
night here in Jerusalem. That's
this just
because we
hit.
spent much of the past hour and a half or so in a bomb shelter in
All
the
right, we got
basement
more.
when the
Hold
Israeli
on, guys.
military and Home Front Command warned of incoming Iranian ballistic missile fire, sending not only us here in Jerusalem.
Hold on, we got a update from Lookner here.
Round of missiles from Iran has been declared dead.
Oh. Okay, so they are giving like the death toll over in Tehran.
Jerusalem and in Tel Aviv, but effectively all across the country into bomb shelters
We pray
for
to sweet,
just about an hour
tiny
here
baby
as
Jesus.
2
Brought to you by
barrages
Power
of
Gatorade.
ballistic missiles, dozens of missiles in both cases, according to the Israeli
Hey,
military,
appreciate you.
were incoming.
Welcome,
A
welcome.
short while
Also,
ago, Israel's military
yeah.
spokesperson, Brigadier General Efi Defrin, said
Hope you had a
there
good
were,
stream.
in his words, less than 100 missiles fired.
Land
There were a
van.
few hits, meaning a few were able to penetrate Israel's air defenses, and there were obviously intercepts. We saw that play out in the skies over Tel Aviv and over central Israel. where not only is much of the population based, but there are also very significant military bases, the Ministry of Defense, Mossad headquarters in that area as well. And that's where we have seen shrapnel all across the streets.
So there was a confirmed
Person gave a warning that
fatality.
there may be more
Talking about the military parade tomorrow not really being anything
about the population is instructed to
anything
stay
other than
near
Trump.
bomb
Oh, yeah,
shelters.
yeah.
Immediately
I mean, it is.
began its attack on Iran some 14, 15 hours ago.
Did
or
you
so
see
at this
that there's like, hold on, like real quick. Did you see that there's a bunch of Republican senators, oh shit, that were just completely backing out? I think there's like maybe 7 going. That's kind of funny.
Earlier today, the vast majority of which were intercepted before they got to Israel's airspace.
They
But
also
this
said that
may
the
not
turnout's
the end
gonna be
of it,
super
and that
light,
works
so.
both ways. Israel expects may launch more ballistic missiles, potentially
Also,
more
is it
drones.
gonna rain?
And
I
Israel
heard it
has
was gonna
warned.
rain.
We heard Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu say it right at the top of the show that Israel is also prepared to carry out more
Wait,
strikes.
unless everybody's
in
just
Tehran
like trying to put the vibe out there. It's like, come on, rain.
After early this morning, they went after the Natanz nuclear enrichment facility, a number of targets throughout
My dog
neighborhoods
decided
in
to clock
Tehran,
out early.
ballistic missiles, surface-to-air missiles, and decapitated much of Iran's military leadership and some of the top nuclear officials in the country. I will point out one more thing as we wait here. We have heard from U.S. officials that the U.S. helped intercept the incoming ballistic missile fire. The U.S. made clear that Israel was acting at least offensively when it carried out these strikes on its own, but now that it comes to the defense of Israel, we are seeing U.S. troops get involved there, and that is likely U.S. THAAD batteries, terminal high-altitude area defenses that would work in cooperation with Israel's own air defenses to try to intercept what were 2 waves of Iranian attacks as the country braces for any more that might come, not only tonight, but in the coming days.
All right, Oren Lieberman, stand by for us. Thank you for that great reporting. And we should just note we are looking at live pictures right now on the ground from Tel Aviv. But I do want to bring in Kristen Holmes. She's live for us at the White House. Kristen, I understand you have new reporting on a call between President Trump and the Israeli Prime Minister.
Yeah, that's right. We were just learning that Benjamin Netanyahu and Donald Trump spoke earlier today. No details of what exactly they talked about, but this comes after a U.S. official told me that, in fact, the U.S. is helping assist Israel with those incoming missiles. They noted to me that there are hundreds of thousands of American citizens that they feel they have to protect in Israel, as well as U.S. military assets. This is also coming after we learned that yesterday Donald Trump and Benjamin Netanyahu were in constant contact, had multiple phone calls, including before those strikes on Iran. That was news given that we were told by a number of people that the U.S. was not involved. Now, the U.S. still says that they were not involved in the actual strikes, that Israel acted unilaterally. However, this communication timeline obviously changes the idea of the U.S. or Israel informing the U.S. and the U.S. talking Israel through what was happening. Now, there are still a lot of questions about what this means moving forward. Remember, Donald Trump and the administration's really big goal here is to get a deal, an Iranian nuclear deal. And there were the 6th round of talks on Sunday in Oman with the Middle East envoy, Steve Witkoff. We are told that the administration is still hoping for a 6th round of talks with the Iranians. Now, there are still a lot of U.S. officials who are casting doubt that this can happen given these strikes, but you're hearing from Donald Trump repeatedly on social media today and in calls with reporters where he's saying that the Iranians need to come to the table, that everyone has essentially been killed or wiped out, and that it's going to be too late if they don't make a deal as soon as possible. So he clearly believes, the administration believes, that this could give them an edge. These strikes could give them an edge in this process. Unclear whether or not that's actually going to play out the way that they want it to, but that is what we are seeing unfold.
Man, she's
at least
having a
from the
hard
U.S.
time
side
talking.
and from the White House
It's actually
side.
kind of like tripping me out a
All right,
little bit.
Kristen, stand by for me. I actually want to go straight back to Oren Lieberman in Tel Aviv because we're getting some updated reporting about the injuries
I bet he didn't want
there
that
in
view.
Israel. Oren, what are you learning?
We just got an updated number from Magen David Adom. Again, that's effectively Israel's Red Cross, and the number of injuries that have come in from the incoming Iranian ballistic missiles. The latest update is there are 17 injured that we know of so far, based on Magen David Adom. In Tel Aviv, 1 moderately injured, 3 lightly injured, and then in a city called Ramat Gan, which is also in the central Israel area, 2 seriously injured, 1 moderately injured, and 10 lightly injured. There are also some statements from hospitals on men and women admitted as a result of the incoming ballistic missile fire. So, again, as I had said, the initial number of 7 was only the first, effectively the first number as emergency responders got out there and evaluated the results of these strikes. This is a number that could continue to rise, but we will certainly keep an eye on it. Again, the latest right now that we have from Magen David Adom, and let me see if I can get you a time on this. This is just 10 minutes ago, are 17 injured, 2 seriously, a couple moderately, and then the others lightly injured. And we will keep an eye on that number as the evening progresses here.
There we go. Live look from the street. Oh, here we go.
I'm not sure that this is where that missile hit, but you know, the one we saw on the skyline camera, but I'm not aware of another camera showing missile damage. And what is this? What am I seeing now? Oh, I think, hold on a second here.
Almost a little cathartic to see the McDonald's got hit.
I have some other video I can show
all
you
things.
a little bit,
Okay.
I think.
Oh my God, they were going for the American embassy. There it is, guys. Oh boy.
This has been the 3rd wave of missiles fired by Iran.
See if we got a few other things. Officially, if it's not Sam or the same situation, just saying. Or wait, officially, it's not the same situation. Just saying.
Jimmy says maybe it was from an interception.
Oh, FC.
Well, if this isn't where the big explosion was, I assume we'll see a video of that soon, but I don't have any other video. Let me try to keep looking for updates here. Oh, look at this. Look at that. There's damage right there. There's some significant damage right there. Magen David Adom is the emergency medical service.
Playing a gig tomorrow night, trying to think of how I can show solidarity on stage since I can't join the protest. What time's your gig? I know that my protests are all early. Like, I have to... Oh, God damn it!
Hang on
Just realized I still don't have any poster board, and I'm going to have to do that. Shit. Oh, man. I just have to go after stream. Cheap rocks and drones while Israel spends million. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Ramat Gan is
1 second.
Adjacent to Tel Aviv. Well, we don't need to really look at that anymore.
Oh, see the damage at the top of the building too, right?
Yeah, see, he noticed the see right there. He noticed the damage, and that was a live look at Steve completely losing it. If you guys don't get the joke,
Rule says I think
that's Steve.
we're
Look,
one
that's his
civilian
reaction to
apartment building away from
anything
Iran's existence.
that happens
Look,
on screen,
I mean,
where he's just like, "Oh my God, there's movement."
If one of these Iranian missiles hits,
I have to go shopping too for poster stuff. Yeah,
like a civilian building and kills a lot of
it's
people.
kind of funny because I know me. I'm gonna end up grocery shopping too because I have to.
On Israel to do something.
I'm gonna just be like, "Oh, go get some poster boards." Like, but I'm already here and I need food. That guy is frustrating. He is. He really is.
Says
He's
that there are
kind of
reportedly 4 missile crash sites.
Special boy. He's our special boy.
In
Steve,
Metro,
I swear to God, he really.
Tel Aviv, and also the Negev.
As I said, he's really good at doing
Shephelon.
like the actual production part of this, but when it comes to his commentary, oh man. Good songs that have a message benefiting the moment. Look into Chris Christopherson. He has some really good songs.
Very shortly.
Like protest songs. Grocery shopping never ends. I know, it sucks. That and laundry. So is that in laundry.
The Air Force says in the last hour, Israeli Air Force says in the last hour.
Sound off with your
dozens
least
of
favorite
missiles
chore.
have been launched at Israel by Iran.
Mine is
some
dishes.
of which were
Because that's the one that just seems to never, ever
Rescue
end.
and forces are operating in several areas across the country.
I've almost had like a serious mental breakdown doing the dishes where I'm just like, I will be doing this for the rest of my life.
Also, we know that there were dozens
And then I feel
of
like
missiles,
such
according to the
respite,
Air
like
Force,
when
and some
I
of them were
eat
shot
off of
down
a
by the
paper
Air
plate, and I'm just like, you know what? That was cathartic. Okay, dishes too. All right, we got dishes. Oof. Hate the dishes. He also trained Blade to be a ninja vampire. He did. That he did. Pep losing marbles here. Marines arresting people in LA. Wait, what? Marines temporarily detained a civilian at Wilshire Federal Building. Troops authorized to detain threats to... Yeah, detain. They can't arrest. I do know that. I looked into that a little bit. They hand them off to the cops who have arresting power.
The replay.
Not cool. Sucks, but just saying it is what... Like, that's what it is. Let's see, Tel Aviv, Skyline. I mean, we'll just stay here. We got some. Do we have any? Oh, you know what? Here, that's what I was doing. I was gonna get the ground news approach to this because I know that this is all live.
So 3 waves of Iranian missile strikes so far.
All right, here. I'll do a quick summary with ground news here.
So they apparently were not done after the first 2 waves.
And if you guys enjoy this segment, you guys can use this link to join up at Ground News, because I'll be honest, this is the easiest way to follow the news right now.
Let's look at a replay of what just happened.
Iran launches retaliatory missiles into Israel, IDF announces.
We're going to watch the replay again.
Declaration of war. Iran fires 100-plus missiles at Israel after airstrikes. So I love the fact that the onus was on them for retaliating.
By the way,
they're just like, why would you do
here.
that?
Thank you to Jose Torres. Thank you to XC.
Unfucking real. On June 13th, Iran retaliated against Israeli airstrikes on nuclear and military facilities by launching a large barrage of ballistic missiles.
I mean, the thing
yeah,
is,
I mean,
though,
this needs to be like
footage
condemned by the
we've seen-
world at large right now. Oh, is Flicker still on? Oh, dude, what the hell? My bad. I thought I paused it. Air raid sirens sounded in Jerusalem, in Tel Aviv, as Israeli residents moved to bomb shelters, while major airlines canceled flights and leaders worldwide urged restraint and dialogue. Yeah. Prime Minister Netanyahu vowed The operation will continue until the external threat is removed. And Iran's, yeah, we've seen it again, how that goes in fucking Gaza. And again, this is really egg on your face, how you did just kind of prove that you could have done precision strikes this entire time. Yeah. And Iran's foreign minister, Urgashi, called the strike state terrorism while affirming Iran's right to self-defense. Again, Israel's the only one that can defend it. This is what drives me fucking nuts. The escalation led to the UN Security Council's emergency meeting and postponement of a scheduled peace conference. Okay. Now, let's take a look at Blind Spot real quick to see if this has got caught up in this. It has. Iran and Israel say a new wave of Iranian missile attacks has begun 32 minutes ago. No coverage from the right wing. Interesting. AP is the main source. Israel launched blistering attacks later. Okay. The pager attacks proved precision. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. There we go.
Hold on a moment.
Let's say. All right.
Oh, hey guys, hold on a second. Trey Yingst, I don't know if it's a different spot than this. Trey Yingst of Fox just posted Trey Yingst posted a photo of some severe damage. So it might be at a different site. I'm posting the link right now in the chat. I just posted it on my X account. But Trey Yingst posted a video of suburbs of Tel Aviv of rubble.
Yeah.
A massive amount of damage, he says, in the suburbs of Tel Aviv. So this might not have been, the main hit site. I don't know, but he just posted a picture of severe damage.
That seems to be what it is. That looks like a suburban site to me. Or suburban. I mean. Jesus fucking Christ, worried for my guys.
Hang on.
Shit, dude. I just realized that you got friends and family all over. That just kind of.
This is the only aftermath video I have right now.
Boom. What the fuck, bro? I hope, dude.
The picture is on my X account.
I got more to say than just bro and dude, but holy fuck, X. Man. Fucking heart.
Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Give me one moment here.
All right. Israel launched blistering attacks at the heart of Iran's nuclear and military facilities. Yes, we got that. In a second round of attacks, sirens and... is there actually any new... Oh, here we go. Israel's paramedic service said 34 people were wounded in the barrage on in the Tel Aviv area, including a woman. Son of a bitch, there's a little bug down here. That's not good. Gotta make sure he does not get in my tent.
Trey Yingst posted a picture of some heavy damage.
All right, I think I got him. Without breaking my screen. Woo! We will not allow them to escape safely from this great crime they committed. Iran's UN ambassador said, there we go, 78 people were killed and more than 320 wounded in the Israeli attacks. And Israel's going to literally, and I'm not, this is the way they do things, where they're going to be that one life equaled all of that and more. I'm so sorry for Ryan, but gotta admit, empathy.
Our viewer, Avia, believes that this building is the Azareli Mall. That's what our viewer Avia said. The building we've been looking at here. He says he believes this is the Azareli Mall in Tel Aviv.
It was U.S. aid. We paid for that condom ad. We can't have that. No.
Sorry, there's just too much going on. I'm trying to find out. Where is that damage that Trey Yinks posted about? It's behind it?
Citizens aren't the criminals.
Somebody
No.
thought, one of the people thinks the
Wait,
damage
is this footage from Israel or Iran? This is in Tel Aviv, Israel. And yeah, guys, if you guys enjoyed how I was able to just navigate that is ground news. And ground news is definitely how I have been able to stay sane and not get bogged down by a bunch of freaking algorithms, man. Because I gotta say, I noticed that was happening more and more, and it's especially with my like visual news. Holy shit, have I been getting that lately?
Is that damage right there? What am I
How's Trump's plan for world peace working out?
That looks like maybe a construction
Stellas.
But that is.
It's working out just as I planned. You know, I always expect everything to be a shit show, and then once it goes down to being a shit show, I can be like, look, I gotta fix this.
Haaretz is reporting 5 wounded in the latest round of strikes.
No, make no bones about how I was the one who did all of it. Dude, he really is like that, though. What do you mean? Like the trade war. I didn't cause a trade war. What are you talking about? I negotiated peace in the trade war that you caused. I didn't. What are you talking about? Once again, the citizens are not the criminals. Sorry, Ryan. Not every... Dude, it's really... You do realize how hard just upending your life is just at any given moment, right? Like, can you... Like, realistically, and I want to know this.
There's
like,
a video
Sandor, could you do
around,
that? Could you just, like,
from the
today,
latest
just
attack.
upend your life, leave, and just...
I don't know if it is. I'll post it
just
in the
move
chat.
to a different country? Because that's not exactly how it always, like, that's not how it works. Well, shit just got real. Start of World War III. It really depends on how the U.S. reacts to this. If the U.S. sends in troops, then yeah, that could actually, that's it. I mean, that's not, I can't even say that's actually what's going to lead to it. No, it's like we're there at that point.
So,
I mean, you could argue we're there now.
I'm seeing, somebody said online, and I saw something in our chat, and somebody said something online saying that there might be a bunch of damage like right near here, but we can't see it from the camera. So maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. I don't know for sure, but it's possible that behind the buildings is where the ambulances are.
Oh, I mean, I might just have. I just again, don't know that part of it's pronunciation, part of it's region. You know, the Midwest here, we tend to say things pretty stupid. I could do with a coffee. Me too. My coffee maker broke. I think I told you guys that. I did solve that though. I get to replace. Thank God for warranties. I get a new one on Tuesday.
A bunch of people
23.
in the chat are claiming
how you
that
doing?
there are sirens at the U.S.
Welcome to the
Embassy in
stream. I
Baghdad.
appreciate you stopping by.
I follow
How are
all
you?
kinds of Middle Eastern news outlets. And
Also,
not
if you guys are new over on YouTube, please hit that like button. It really helps out my stream. I appreciate that. And also subscribe to the channel if you're not already. I'm from Iran. Do you have any questions? That is interesting.
And I'm checking a lot of them.
Okay, yeah, I actually do.
So I don't know if like one account posted it claiming it
I'm
was
effed,
happening.
my man.
Again, it could be true, but
I'll ask you questions. Sorry, that's auto-modded, but it's mostly just because I have you on screen here, so I'm going to keep that off
I think they had to
screen,
shut down that video.
so I don't have to go and edit it. But yeah,
If I see it from a reliable
we were
source, I'll
just
certainly
looking
let
at the death totals. We were also Iran fires third wave of missiles.
That's Tel Aviv live.
All right, so we got Tel Aviv here. Keep an eye on that. Mine is way better. Why is his camera so dark?
Arabic language news
Over 80
outlets,
people
Middle Eastern
died.
news outlets.
Yeah, it's yes.
Nobody
yeah,
is saying.
dude, man, number one, can I just say that I am sorry that you're going through this. We also have an Israeli in chat, and I'm just gonna say, like, you guys, this fucking sucks. Like, for everybody here, I know, deep take, but
Al Arabiya claims that
just from the humanity aspect of this and seeing how this is going to affect
Al
so many
Arabiya,
people,
which is an Arabic language news outlet, is claiming
sucks.
that a huge
So
explosion has been heard in Tehran.
we have a percolator coffee pot for the stove. Power outages and oh, nice. You know, I gotta get one of those. And we both are not our government. No, and that's why no. Welcome, hey, Leo. Well said. I appreciate you being here. Definitely drop a follow. You're in a good place.
That is not confirmed.
Also, like I said,
I'll let you know if I hear more.
if you guys can hop over to YouTube and hit that like button, that does really help me out. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. As I was saying, covering specifically this type of news, YouTube has done a blanket thing where they're just demonetizing smaller streamers, but you know what? They're not demonetizing the news organizations like CNN or any of the the big guys. So, as I said, I really appreciate it if you guys could just leave that like. Thanks, man. I don't know. I don't think I will be. These things sound. I'm here.
Oh, hold on a second.
I
What
hope
is
people
this?
are safe. I hope you're safe. Man. Oh, guys, thank you. That gave me a lot of hope here. Any word from Russia if they are going to get directly involved? They do have a mutual defense pact with your country. Hope all can come out of this okay. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Can
hey.
you guys still hear me? I think you can still. I
No, it's
lost
virtual
my
hugs,
sound for a
but
second, so I gotta
damn,
fix
dude.
my headphones.
It's fucking awesome. Visited the West Bank a few years ago. Television still good.
Now I'm back.
There's third wave. Does anybody have?
Hold on. What is
Yeah,
going on
wait.
here? Why am I seeing this? Why am I? Give me 1 moment. Just give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second.
Fine, I'll give you your second.
I see
We're going
some
to Tel Aviv.
claims that there's new explosions in Tehran, but
Is this true?
I don't know about that.
I'm not sure if you're into Tehran. You're in Tehran? All right. We got the sirens going off. Israel is breaking ground for terrorists. Is a breaking ground for terrorists.
Yeah,
Got
there's
it.
a lot of bad info.
I have a bad feeling they're going to this time.
Surprise, surprise.
Shit. Yeah, I hope not. Fuck. I have to take a bathroom break here. I'll put the dog. Oh, dog's back. Here you guys go. Dog's gonna be on screen, and I'll let Tim
Again,
Pepper
some
hold it down for us.
unconfirmed reports right now of Israeli strikes
down,
in
Tim.
Tehran. So we don't know. Trey Yingst posted a picture of some severe damage in a Tel Aviv suburb from the last wave of missiles from Iran, but I don't know where this is. I'm going to post the link again. I just posted it in the chat. I have not seen any other reporting on that rubble pile that he posted. He just posted that 20 minutes ago, so I assume it's from the news strikes. It might not be. I mean, it's possible that he posted rubble from Ramat Gan. Is that what it is? Where there were a bunch of houses destroyed, a bunch of buildings destroyed and severely damaged in the first two waves. I mean, maybe that's what he did. Some people think it's Ramat Gan. I don't know. He posted it right after the new wave. OSINT Technical has a post from, okay, I guess Al Jazeera maybe posted, was it Al Jazeera who posted a video from Tehran at some point? And OSINT Technical posted a clip from them, which supposedly shows some sort of fire in Tehran.
My fridge upstairs, and I'm like, I didn't have any of these.
To show that. I can't steal their video.
Ugh. By the way, guys, free plug for them. This is one of the best things that you can drink in a pinch that gives you a nice little boost of energy. It's black tea. It's 50-50 black tea with juice. Fire he is talking about is downtown. Okay. So I can't find any live cameras from do you happen to have any news sources, actually, that would have live cameras, Alio? Am I saying that right? Oh, I am.
Again, there are reports of explosions in Tehran. I just don't have, it's not really reliable.
We do not. That's what I thought. I could not figure that. Thank you, brother, for your vigilance on this matter. Oh, hey. Seraphim of Wrath, thank you. Appreciate you being here.
Iran International English says eyewitnesses reporting a huge explosion.
Hey, Pap, I'm making. Hey, Gaz, I totally fucked up and forgot to go get my poster board. I meant to go do that.
To that as well.
I gotta go do that. Or hopefully Unimoogle can help me out here. There's one of those OF streamers that on Kick right now who thought would be a great time to take a trip to Israel and is now stuck in Tel Aviv. Really? Who? You got extra? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Well then. Did you get more of those big ass markers, or do I need to bring my huge Sharpie? There was a transgender woman who came to visit for Pride. Nice. Are you pro? I don't take sides. Like no.
Let me just show you guys again what happened.
I'm pro-Palestinian. I'll say that much. But
in the third
in this regard, it's like no. I'm reporting on the conflict. So I'm just anti-war. I don't. No, I've lived. I lived through the Afghanistan war. I lived through the Iraq war. I lost 2 friends to the Iraq war. You could argue that I lost 3 friends to the Iraq war.
Hold on.
Because one of them, did not pass, but got long-term damage from it. So, Iran intercepted something in the sky of Tehran a minute ago. They didn't say what it was until now. What was it?
This is the Tel Aviv camera, probably about half an hour ago.
I lost friends in the 9/11 Gulf War. Yeah, it's...
Right there. Right there.
It's senseless. IED explosion. Two days after leave. That was fucked. That's bullshit. Sides need to be taken. What?
Again, I'll show
neutral.
you
I'm
that
not.
again. That was
Listen, right now I am streaming the conflict, but
Right
that
here.
like no, Israel sucks for fucking starting this. Period. Israel's leaders can fuck right off. I am Israeli leadership. I can say that much too. Trying to be as clear as possible, man. I don't think that this is the civilians' fault. So,
crazy.
even though Kyle Kalinske came out with the report today, where he said something like 65% of respondents said that Palestinians are not people. He never said he wasn't. Yeah, I didn't say I was neutral. That's what I just said. Desert Storm lost a cousin. Hate the term friendly fire. I fucking hate that term too.
I'm not exactly sure where that hit. We saw a scene of damage after that, but I don't know if it's the same scene, so I just don't know. There's live.
Yeah, that'll radicalize you faster than anything. Losing a friend in a conflict
that video you
that
saw is from Reuters.
was completely avoidable. And on top of it,
2:15 a.m. Israel time.
sorry guys.
Reported
Yeah, hold on. I got a live
in Iran right now.
What?
Yeah, there's some different.
I don't think you're right about that. Hold on.
Hang on a moment here.
You're saying that there's news, yeah. Credible news of missiles
Something
heading
appears,
towards
according to various reports online,
Aviv.
Something appears to be burning in Tehran. I don't know what it is. Ooh, hold on.
We're looking at Tel Aviv.
News the Security Cabinet, which is an account I follow, a couple of reporters do from Israel on Telegram, thinks there might have been an
Sandor.
assassination attempt.
Then by that logic, then you hold me to
Tehran.
everything that Trump does. That's bullshit.
With that thing on fire. So
That's complete
has Israel
bullshit.
launched some sort of targeted strike in Tehran? That I don't know.
Marginalizing everything down to that is dangerous. Can't bring myself to feel bad for Tel Aviv getting a metal shower. See, I can't.
I can only use stuff that I have the rights to. I can't just take anything I want off the internet, steal it. But there's a number of videos going around of fire in a big cloud, or a couple of big clouds of smoke in Tehran. Hey, a quick thank you to, thank you so much to, Josie Fiorda Seville, Kamikaze 06, Lemaine Carter, PyCon, Joshua
Ilham,
Whitcomb,
how you doing?
Love Orion, Robin Ridge, Michael Cromwell, Actually Dan, Nathan, Mitchell Pilot, Raza, Just Mike,
feeling more
Rock, Sunflower, US Patriot.
I took survival
No,
courses.
I have not heard.
I mean,
in spite of all of the
I
people
was
in the chat
technically in the Christian
claiming
Scouts
and
called
screaming
Awana, so
with
I learned
exclamation
everything that the
points
Boy Scouts
that
did.
The
It's
U.S.
just
embassy in Iraq is under attack.
yeah,
Not
we did a little bit
single
more of that
one
praying
of
stuff.
The many sources I follow, including many Middle Eastern sources, has even mentioned it. I have no information on it. Thank you, Pro Gamers, U.S. Patriot. The R Fire Channel.
What was Iran supposed to
Robert
do?
Lewis,
Retaliate.
The silliest of cats. Mash.
That's
or
why I'm
hash,
saying, like, this sucks.
Dodger
Like,
Blue,
it's
Fox
understandable why
250R,
one side would retaliate, but
Thank
that's
you.
why
And
I will
also,
be perfectly abundantly clear
Gregory Prim,
that
thanks so much,
Israel
Gregory Prim, that's very
started this
kind of you.
and didn't need to,
Gregory Prim.
and they stepped on America's dick. You know? They missed my dick. It's too small. Although they stepped on my colostomy bag. The poop ran up the other way, and there was a terrible mess. Although I called it a big, beautiful mess. be the Beatles that roll the dung.
Sounds like something has been hit in Tehran, but we do not know what that is. Maybe more than one thing.
Anytime America could reign in Israel, like right now, yeah, that's the thing. But then Trump goes out and shows his true colors, where he's just like immediately, you know, and instead of playing the diplomat, he goes, you know what? They got our toys. Israel's got our toys, so they better watch out. Like, Iran better watch out. Meanwhile,
the New York Times says so far no reports or evidence.
John Bolton is sitting here losing his collective shit that he's not there for this.
The Israeli attacks.
No, let's get out this merry-go-round of war. Well, no. No, that's why Biden was such like a problem for like the Halliburtons and
they have an article
the
about possible
deep state contractors is what I like to call them. Because when everybody thinks deep state, they never bring up the fact that it's just like you have all these contractors like that,
if I hear of that, I'll
make these huge profits off doing this. And like people still don't understand how much like contractors were used in the Afghanistan war and how much of a detriment that was to our military and how much we spent on that shit.
Al Jazeera says.
Oh, he's on a gooning spree right now? No, I think he's punching mirrors. He's like punching drywall.
In Tehran.
Oh, yeah, hopefully he punches a mirror and breaks it. Deserves to feel that pain.
Yeah, and I'm seeing
Our news says Arab media is reporting Iran attacked U.S. embassy in Iraq. What?
I'm posting it right now from Aleph, but again, looks like there's been some powerful strikes in Tehran.
No.
I think I may have found a video from where Trey Yingst was, which I don't know if this is from the third wave or the first two waves.
No immediate link.
From Al Mayadeen,
Therefore,
and it's in Ramat Gan.
These contractors for plausible deniability. Yep.
Maybe that's where
this just keeps getting better and better. No worries. I got a room in a bunker for
is that Trey Yingst
bunker
posted.
Boys. You remember when Trump was called Bunker Boy and that was bothering him? I don't like it. I don't like my new nickname. I don't like how they call me Bunker Boy. I can dish it, but I can't take it. Don't you guys know that the meanie bobinis, they made me cry.
Breaking news,
I'm gonna go in my bunker
Jazeera
again.
Says
wait a minute, I'm proving him right.
Heard in different areas of the Iranian capital. Breaking news. Al Jazeera says their correspondent says explosions heard in different areas of the Iranian capital.
Okay. That seems to confirm what Elio was saying. The smoke is near my house. Shit, dude. Oh, man. It's getting too close to home. Fucking military contractors are loving this. Yes, I worked for Blackwater when I got out of the Army and can tell you right now that they are criminals. Need to make it a capital offense to profit from war. Yep. Absolutely. I'm 120% there. Reminder how we couldn't go a day with moaning about North Korea once they hit mushroom. Yeah, dude, I
in Tehran right now.
Again, I lived through it, man. I'm 38 years old and just seeing all this shit happen again, I'm just like, oh, well, this is fucking obvious why this is happening. Bunker Boy was when he tear gassed a church and held up the Bible upside down. Yep. Still one of my favorite pictures. Just as a little nod. It's like, what the fuck? I'm not one for nuclear proliferation. But Iran has much of as much of a right as anybody. It's the same shit. Yeah. All right, Steve. Seems like we got a lull in the Steve action. It's like, I don't know what's going on.
I wish I could say I lost stream, so I had an excuse.
N12 News says reportedly Israel continues to bomb targets in Tehran.
Israel is doing the work of the entire free world should be doing, eliminating terrorists, death cults, rapists, and kidnappers who laugh and cheer as they rape, maim, and kidnap. Oh my God, they're doing it. They're going fucking full anti-Islam again. Dude, the xenophobia. This is what I was saying, man. I already lived through this bullshit. Here, hold on a second. Let's see, Tehran. Hashtag Tehran airport explosions? What? No.
Agenda Free TV. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it.
Whoa. Okay, so is this... No, that can't be real.
We just have to kind of wait and see what we end up hearing about what's going on in Iran right now.
Iran successfully hit the Israeli defense system. Israel's time is over. Blood for blood. See, guys, right now, I can tell you this is part of the problem. What I'm looking at is a blatant AI forgery.
Oh, Trey
and this is what keeps happening on X. God, it's a travesty. I was able to follow the entire start of the Ukrainian war on X, and it was very credible. This is insane. Like, this is kind of crazy how Elon has just made it a cesspool of misinfo. This sucks.
I'll mute myself for a second so I can listen to him.
All right, let's see. We'll keep him in the background here for a minute. Fog of war. Coffee bags distributed to the IDF have got... written on the packages, just a few bad apples. What? You got it, brother, but no one is buying it this time. Yeah. No, exactly. And that's the thing. Like, they already did this with the Iraq war. And enough of us... Like, this is the difference. Like, like Israel, they thought that they could get away with doing a Holocaust. Because, you know, most of those people have passed on, and there isn't a direct connection or correlation anymore. Like, you know, the whole, like, mental, or, like, the whole, like, physical attachment to that is essentially gone with that generation. So, like, they thought that they could get away with that kind of shit because, you know, there's no collective memory. And now they're learning that it's like, oh yeah, there's this whole generation of kids that, like, grew up in, you know, post 9/11 America and weren't exactly jazzed about, you know, again, losing their friends to a completely pointless war. Like, that was pointless. And this idea, can we stop with the idea that we are, like, somehow so great at doing this? Like, I know, newsflash, we haven't won a fucking war since World War II.
Roberts Mayclean, Sabrina, Beth Mythical. Thank you so much, moderators.
I always get so angry at the people that are just like, America's the greatest thing, we do everything awesome. It's like, no, we really don't, including that war thing.
Mark HNC.
Look at the USS Liberty. It's so cool, it's so big. Big warship.
Paul Anderson, thanks, Paul.
From 2 days ago, have a look.
And Linda Bell, Clary, Misha on X.
Their involvement in 9/11. Yeah, I mean, that's also where I was. I mean, again, I was the second that like, our president was gifted a fucking plane of all things from the fucking nation that did the, you know, thing with the planes. Hey, little too on the fucking nose for me. And trying to just take us over and give us healthcare already? No. This idea, like, I don't... Dude, do you really think that that would be a better society? Do you? Like...
Tonight.
Listen, I'm not rah-rah America, but I'm also not just, like... This whole idealism of other countries, while simultaneously ignoring their atrocities, is kind of fucking bullshit. Because it's doing the... That's the grass is greener mentality.
Oh,
it really is.
Asked for the brightness up.
don't want to water it. Don't want to take care of it here. Don't want to deal with the problems that I have. I want to go somewhere else, or I want this to take. Like I want them to come here and just buy our house. Like, dude, no, you got to fucking no. We have to do the hard work. The problem is we don't like the fact that again we haven't been good at like messaging. And this is again my biggest problem apparently is being too critical of this, where it is just like, no, we're not good at being effective in politics, and that's part of the problem. Although, I gotta say, I have faith now. Because, like, watching Mamdani go from 1% to being 5 points ahead of Cuomo, even though we are, we gotta get past these primaries, but still, that's crazy, man. And the Benjamin Netanyahu, a police escort to Washington instead of arresting his effing ass. You do realize that nobody's been tried in, like, the criminal court. Like, this idea, you guys, like, think that there's, like, this Mission Impossible idea of The Hague. That's not how it works. Otherwise, George Bush would not have, like, him, Dick Cheney. Like, there's so many other war criminals that we need to go after as well, but our media is showing footage from Iran. Okay. Oh, your media. Shit. Here. Do you have an idea of like what a public source would be that you could that I could use? We do though. Need to admit that they have a good system that we can learn from. Yeah, I'm not saying that we can't learn from their system, but just taking like literally just doing the thing where it's like let them take us over and implement that system is a fucking stupid idea.
Israel might try to take out the supreme leader. Look, I mean, with Hezbollah,
exactly, the ICC has no teeth. No,
including the leader of Hezbollah. They took out the leaders of Hamas.
You're talking about the situation
last
mostly.
Night, Israel took out a bunch of military leaders in Iran.
My cynicism with the Dems has reached such a level that I'm sure
if you just
they will not learn anything, even if Mamdani wins.
To me, it doesn't seem crazy.
Well, again, this is if Mamdani wins, he's going to win as a Democrat. This is where I was saying this the other day, and we had people getting mad at me about it, but it's true. Like, it's like what AOC did.
Look at what they did
we got AOC through doing the entryism, and I've been told how that isn't effective and how it doesn't work, but I'm like,
and if they were looking for an excuse,
you can say that until you like.
In theory, use the missile strikes
have you actually tried to really, like, acknowledge that it has worked? Because again, I look at AOC, I look at Rashida Tlaib, and immediately I'm just like, no, that was a case of it working. They did Justice Democrats went in, and then they had the left, like the super leftist coalition of in Congress, and look, they made tentative changes. Like, that's how that works. Like, I know it's all small scale. Like, every part of the problem is everybody, like, they want this instant revolution to happen, and they want it to happen in their lifetime. I'm sorry that I have this opinion, but it's true. I think that that's just as selfish, and I also think that it's kind of fantastical in the same vein as people that think Jesus is coming back in their lifetime. That's not how it works. Because even in the French Revolution, that's not how it necessarily it took a lot to get there, man. And even afterwards, was it perfect?
They say Israel's attack succeeded in killing Iranian military leaders.
Did it fix everything? No, we're still in this fucking shit. Like, we're literally in Bourgeois 2.0, just fucking with cyberpunk attached to it.
Satellite imagery did not yet show
talking about the situation.
Damage to nuclear infrastructure, several experts said. One nuclear expert told
League of Nations all over again. Yeah.
Well,
at least League of Nations, we were able to try Nazis and actually do something about it.
Air defense systems, the ability to retaliate, he said. He said, we can't see any visible damage at Fordo or Isfahan. There was damage.
Gotta stop putting politicians on pedestals. They should always be put under pressure.
No
Absolutely.
That the underground
2000%
was destroyed. The UN.
But the other thing is, if you're going to preemptively treat every up and coming politician as that, and like try to put that pressure on before they even win, that's where then we're never going to win.
Reported attacks on Fordo and
you know?
Isfahan.
Because, again, we do, on the left, hold our politicians to such higher standards than the fucking right, and that's why the right gets sold on single issues. And that's why they are effective at messaging. I've been saying this, man, and I'm going to continue saying this until the fucking left and the Democrats. This is a total encasement where it's like, no, we have got to get better at this messaging thing.
Of Israeli attacks that swiftly wiped out the leadership.
That's what I said that earlier. You got to be comfortable with planting seeds for trees that you will never sit under. That's exactly it. You know, the idea that the seed is planted and that it's thriving, like if I can die and see the seedling, I'm fucking good. But right now, all I keep seeing is people just constantly going and retilling the land and killing the seeds. And then wondering why they're not getting any produce. God, this is a really good analogy. They think they are entitled, and American cowardice and apathy has embedded their behavior. The law enforcers in America's
the event
IDF.
is not over yet and may continue for quite some time. I think they mean the military attack against Iran. It is important to continue following the instructions of Home Front Command and act accordingly.
The problem is I see Dems crying instead of sowing. That's the thing. I'm not counting on the Dems. I'm counting on changing the Dems. The corporate democratic structure that exists right now sucks. But the thing is, we're also responsible for voting for new people, for putting new people in power. Like, this is part of it. We can sit here and bitch all day, and this is something that we're really good at. This is why I think that we still bring up, like, well, Biden. That's the reason we do that, because it's so much easier to just be like, well, Genocide Joe, without actually looking at the harder opponent. And this is the reality. And I said this during the fucking election, back when I was like, because a lot of people were giving me shit back then. And I was like, I'm voting for the lesser evil here because it's easier opposition.
This is it's a bit old.
Nobody wanted to fucking hear that. They wanted to sit there on their fucking, on whatever their moral high horse was and just go, no, not good enough. And honestly, that's where I started pushing back and getting really pissed off. Because I was just like, then I expect to see you all protesting Donald Trump on Palestine. Guess what didn't happen? When I saw them fucking still protesting AOC and Bernie at the fucking, their whole thing with the oligarchs, guess what? That kind of spoke to me where I was just like, oh, see, here we go. We go for the easy targets. We don't go after MAGA. We don't try to change their minds because we've been convinced that we can't do that. Like, fucking A, man. But we're convinced that we're going to start a revolution with that kind of mentality. That's where I'm super confused about that. And if somebody can elaborate, I'd love it. All right, so we got Tel Aviv, Israel.
Here's what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is, we're keeping
let them get away with saying Palestine, not genocide.
But what I have eaten today so far is a banana and a bowl of Cheerios. That is all I've eaten all day, a banana and a bowl of Cheerios.
Good to know, dude.
A couple hours ago, I had to
not
take
the
a
worst
quick
meal
break
for you.
to go eat a bowl of Cheerios.
Oh, you have a cholesterol thing, don't you?
So I'd only eaten a banana. I have to eat
something. I'm not going to judge. I may have done that, and the first thing I got was Cheerios.
I'm going to put some stuff in the air
no judgment from me there, Steve.
And while it's cooking, I will continue.
You saying you expect everybody to protest? How is that any different from me saying saying Israel should leave? What?
But we're going to keep the stream up.
Yeah, let them get away with saying Palestine, not genocide.
Cameras on the screen.
I'm literally saying, no, this idea. Who said that? Did AOC say that Palestine's not a fucking genocide? Because that's the thing. They're holding AOC and Bernie like they are saying that shit. And again, this idea that nobody's ever good enough and that they're always going to do this thing where it's like, well, I can't on principle vote for anybody that isn't fucking perfect by my standards that are completely unrealistic.
That is
because I can't even live to my standards. Realistically, that's all I keep seeing, man.
The other
Damn.
one I will put up is
That's my biggest problem with this. Like, holy shit. And then on top of it, they're like, well, I'm just going to go and, support this one. Like, and the problem that I have with this, and I know that I'm beating a dead horse at this point because I've talked to Anna about this a bunch, but realistically, man, like, I would like to see these candidates get, taken dead seriously. Like, Jill Stein and the way that she was treated this last election cycle should have permeated more because that's how they start, like, that's what they're doing with the third party. But she's also a detriment because she lived up to their expectation of being just a fucking shithead. Shout out to the Irish who heckled Bernie for his spinelessness. What spinelessness? He's the only one standing up for any of this shit. Again, Carlitos, who's better? Who's better? Who's better about, Palestine? Who's better on any of this right now? Like, who's an active fucking politician with any power? This is where I'm saying, like, Carlitos, unless you're actually, running at this point, I am going to do this to you.
Then to go put stuff in the air fryer.
Stop.
I'm going to do that now.
You're not fucking helping.
We're going to keep the stream going.
Like, what are you doing? Are you trying? Do you in your perfect world? Do people hate AOC and Bernie? Because at this point, I'm starting to think that you're a fucking MAGA plant. If that's the case, because again, who's the perfect candidate then?
And Benny Hill and Robin Ridge, and OU
fucking
Mike,
broken desk.
Junkie. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to go after the. I don't know if they're going to go after.
Something happened on the Israel.
They
missile
might,
hit in an important location
especially after
Israel military police isn't allowing media
it
near
would be similar to what they did with Hamas
that location,
and,
nor the
Hezbollah.
citizens. Wonder what it is.
Kenny
Source Al
Blunt, Jesse
Jazeera.
James,
Really?
Gabriel Morrow, David M, Princess Teapot. I wish I was home. Maggie Lee, thank you. All right, let me do this right now. I will be so much more mentally functional when I eat something. So let me go do that. All right. I'm taking 5 minutes. I'm putting some food in the air fryer, and I'm coming right back.
That's Steve's air fryer, guys. Wait a minute. Take a drink for whoever was playing the Steve drinking game. He said the air fryer thing. Oh, wait. Where's Bandit? Damn it.
I don't know if there's going to be any more missile strikes tonight. There could be. We don't know.
Oh. Bandit's not here to make fun of Steve with us. Oh.
It's going to pause for 1 second because I took my headphones out. Where's that pause? That happens when I take
Israeli
my
strikes may make Iran
yet.
more determined to pursue nuclear program. Yeah, because you know how they're not gonna try and fucking defend themselves.
All right.
I'll make fun of him. He's a goober. He is a goober.
There it is. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give me 5 minutes. I'm coming back in 5 minutes.
Well, we'll chill for 5. We'll take 5 with you. Real quick, guys, while he's taking 5, I'm just going to ask, if you haven't already hit that like button, please do. It really, really helps out my stream, man, especially as a smaller streamer. And, yeah, sub to the channel if you're enjoying the content. We have fun here. It's kind of like a chill little stoner circle where we talk politics, and, yeah, we try to solve the world's problems together. But I may not have all the best ideas. I will say that much. But... oh man, I hate to say, wouldn't that be kind of funny? Like, if stuff just like popped off right now and he's standing at his air fryer like, what? No! My cheese sticks! No! It's TV dramas. Murray's the best we got right now, and turning against him only helps fascists. Yep. That's all. That's what I'm saying. I think it's one of the most ineffective things that you can do right now, but whatever. They cheated Bernie in 2016, and he went right back and kissed the ring. Now you can't trust him after that. Boom. Oh, whatever, guys. Until you actually get a candidate that like is that you guys 100% take seriously, and that you guys can like then I can take seriously, I'm gonna just say I don't fucking care. This idea that you hold them to these like they're unrealistic standards, dude. What the fuck? Bernie, I get queasy at the use of the word genocide. Blah, ha, 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 ha. No wonder the USA has no socialists left. Yeah, that's why. It has nothing to do with you causing more infighting because of your fucking unrealistic expectations. Fucking Carl. Ever see that you are kind of just a contrarian douche sometimes? You know, I thought it was like Kirk just, you know, poking the bear, but realistically, man. LOL, it's unrealistic to expect Bernie to say it's genocide. Whatever, have fun losing every election and sitting in your country that you fucking hate, while simultaneously doing nothing to improve it. That's insanity. That's fucking insanity. Literally. We already had somebody say, well, Mom, Donnie's not gonna fix everything. Like, it's already there. Like, alright, guys. What is it? What is it? Pep's drinking the spicy chai tea. Ah, yes. Yes. Crowder's lover. Bro, hasn't Bernie said that already? I live in a country with a socialist government. Oh, that's right. You're not from here. What would it achieve if he used the word genocide, though? Paid maternity leave, no prisons, no for profit. It's great. That is great. But you're literally speaking about our... Like, the thing is, this is why I'm just like, nah, you're kind of like a psyop then. Because, again, you're doing the thing where, like, sports... Like, I do this with hockey occasionally. Like, I'll do it with the Stanley Cup right now where I'm just like, go Florida! Go Florida! Meanwhile, I'm just like, halfway through the game, go Oilers! Go Oilers! Because I actually have no ties to the fucking thing. That's how I feel it is with you. Same, I live in New Zealand. Oh, this makes sense. Alright, this makes a little bit more sense. How is Israeli beer? Like, you guys do, like, Pilsners? Or, like, what's the main brew that you guys have there? Is that smoking the ganj? No, I have not been smoking the ganj today. I have been a little bit more... You get an American passport? I didn't say that. You guys can have your... No. Have all of your comments, but also expect them to be shot down with the force of, you know, 1,000 suns. You know, my red, white, and blue blasts of freedom. Same logic, I'm with her. No wonder you guys are where you are. No, it's not. It's not. That's actually, that's kind of funny that you're saying that, because, like, what's the logic behind us saying, hey, like, I'm with her as far as AOC, I'll put it that, like, fuck, like, Kamala Harris was another situation entirely. And yes, the people who were, like, big on her, like, the ones that really thought that she was, like, going to be this revolutionary figure, that was cringe as fuck. I'm going to say that. Don't criticize the left. I'm literally criticizing the left all the fucking time. What are you talking about? It's about, this isn't about criticizing the left. This is about you're holding them to an unrealistic standard and then trying to say, well, if you get past that, then you... Like, fuck you, dude. Seriously, I'm telling you, I don't give a shit that Bernie didn't say enough for that. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit. He's still the best at what we fucking have. Fucking Christ. You already have enough people that are like, I won't vote for the lesser of two evils based on principle because I don't even know what principle is. It just makes me feel good. So literally just being part of the fucking American problem where they don't vote and then patting themselves on the back for it. That shit really pisses me off.
There are a bunch of reports online saying
right and the left are both fucked. Yes, because only the center will win.
Strikes.
It's always the center that will always win. Hazy Imperial IPA, actually. Oh, nice.
Saying there have been
strikes. About calling out losers who refuse to say Palestine is being genocided? Did not say that. Oh my God. You're holding him to the standards of one fucking interview, you asshole. Honestly,
so
he has said that he said that they are committed genocide. He has said as much at the fucking rallies. You are just trying to cause problems here, Carlitos, and I'm not going to allow it.
I don't know.
If you're going to start doing anti-leftist propaganda by trying to pose as a leftist and doing virtue signaling, I will ban your ass so fucking hard it's not even funny.
Elin News mentioned this. I hadn't even seen this.
I'm done with that shit, bro.
Oops, I gotta fix that. Hold on. That doesn't look right.
Fuck. You need a Bernie 20 years younger? Again, we're talking about Mamdani literally being a Bernie-esque candidate. They're already saying he's not good enough.
Isfahan nuclear
right there,
site.
I can tell you that's psyop bullshit to make sure that we keep fighting again. And that's why I'm trying to get past this shit, dude.
Oh, oops.
Posing as a lefty, that's you.
Under precise intelligence guidance from the intelligence branch. This site
like
is undergoing a process
all this shit in the Middle East because of Iran.
This is the next stage after
Engage Hugbox, dude. Don't let anyone criticize Bernie or Theo Vaughn.
The attack destroyed
Did I? Yeah, because that's exactly what it is.
Metallic uranium, infrastructure for converting enriched uranium, laboratories, and other infrastructure. I believe Isfahan is one of the main nuclear sites in Iran.
And this is why I don't like Sweden. Fucking assholes.
There's
echo chambers are not good. Where is this an echo chamber? Again,
now, is it?
I criticize the left.
That's been attacked.
I criticize the left pretty fucking fairly here, Christine.
Isfahan is one of them. Hey, give me about 20 seconds. Hold on. Give me about 20 seconds.
Damn Swedes and their pickled herring. So psychopath Sweden has its own problems right now. Yeah, no shit. One Gazan child has just died. How do you even know? There's like this huge freaking media blackout. As far as I see it, the left has a huge leadership problem. Yeah, and that's part of it. That's literally part of it, is having bad faith actors like that doing that. By they're trying to stifle the momentum behind an AOC because she actually has put in the work, she has popularity, and she is the candidate that will most likely be put up for the next presidential election. But no. We gotta fucking shoot that right in the fucking knees.
Oh, guys.
And it's always coming from people that try to like say that they're fucking leftists. That's where I'm saying, like honestly, if you're a MAGA and you want to be a shithead in here, have fun. But if that's the shit that you're doing, you can get your fucking, you can collect your things and see yourself out. If you don't, I will make sure that I throw you out.
Following the recent barrage, following the recent missile barrage towards
yeah,
the
you know what? I need to smoke.
area, which is Metro Tel Aviv, and the
Steve's
fall
got breaking
of
news. Hold on.
in the Tel Aviv
Breaking
area,
news.
large forces of police, security forces,
Only
and
people who
rescue
point out
services
things you dislike as bad faith actors seems very fragile. It's not that it's, dude, the fact that he's pointing out something in bad faith, the fact that he keeps saying this, well, Bernie, he didn't call it a genocide. It's like, yeah, he did. He did. You're clipping one fucking interview and saying, he denounced genocide. And honestly, that's the shit that I'm like, no, again, if you're going to fucking look at the standards and go, well, Bernie was my guy, but then simultaneously go like, well, fuck Bernie, he said something I don't like. There's your fucking problem with the leadership. Because everybody that loves Trump, no matter what he fucking does. Even if they take his fucking, even if they take, or he takes their fucking money and he's directly responsible, they'll still love Trump. Meanwhile, on the left, we'll sit here going, you know what? There was this one time in 1978 that Bernie said something that wasn't as base as I thought it was. Let's go through his tweets. Jesus fuck. Again. And here I'm not criticizing the left, Christine. No, he didn't. He said it wasn't a genocide yesterday.
Some outlets are claiming that Mehrabad Airport has been attacked in Tehran. Some claim that there's some sort of attack near Merabat Airport. I'll post you a video from one Middle Eastern state.
All right, let's find some context on this one.
If you've seen the videos from Tehran, it's like there's a bunch of videos showing 2 large columns of smoke
Keyboard warrioring.
in black smoke in Tehran, but I just don't know what
In the name of democracy, I hit my bore. Well, thanks, Christine. Your
Thanks, by the
candor
way,
aside,
Cohen and
I appreciate the fact that you got a cute pup in your picture.
Thank you, Cohen and Aaron. Thank you also, Chris Feilbach, who gave 50 people memberships. Wow, that's amazing. Make sure you thank Chris if he gave you a membership, or anybody else if they give you a membership.
Also,
or a
look at how
subscription.
Trump treated
Thanks,
Musk,
Chris.
forgave him. Yeah, it's the same
Chris
shit.
Feilbach. Also, Bossmatic G, Amanda Mosher, Effervescent Relief, Kerry Poteet, thank you. YGG Drasil, thank you. Also, Duke Kaboom, a Cepheid variable on Twitch. Tech Slug, Dandy Warhol Poker on Twitch. Tugboat at MJ on Twitch. Numi Umi 12 on Twitch. Badass American and Smoke and Reload, and Tech Slug over there on Twitch, and Nat Love. What is going to happen in the rest of the evening? We're going to be here covering it.
Okay, here.
We'll have to see, but we'll be here covering it. After I eat. I'm going to eat shortly.
Christine starts posting right when Carlito stops. That is kind of funny. This is the most lefty thing thing ever. You don't agree with me, you are banned. I didn't ban him. I timed him out for 10 minutes because he was annoying me.
Right back.
And honestly, his behavior, like, here's the thing, Christine. It's repeated behavior. See, when people are shitheads in my chat, I'm going to put them in timeout. It's kind of like a bad child. This is why I think they even called it timeout. If you do not understand this concept, I don't know what to tell you. Middle class makes nations, actually. Yeah, it's like literally. Yeah, I know. This is funny. Whatever. It's also funny to me that it's like, again, claiming to be a lefty, like not doing anything to try and educate, just being a condescending douchebag by saying, I'll take supporting Bernie.
Parade. I think
like
6:30.
literally nothing productive, nothing of substance. It's kind of shitty. Banning things is Republican. It is. The middle class are done being violated. Their rage can be felt everywhere.
So
LeMayo, maybe learn some shit. Truth or cop. This is funny. We were streaming you on Discord. Please say hi. Hey.
Bass 300. I have not heard the Iron Beam mentioned.
Welcome,
I don't
Truth
think
or
the
cop.
Iron Beam is for missiles. The missile interceptors
Bernie hurt
are
this
different
dude?
than
Who, me?
The Iron
or the other
Dome.
guy? I don't know, man.
And the
Again,
Iron
the
Beam,
dude's like, I'm from a socialist
Iron
country.
Beam is
I
not
can't do
made
it.
for
Wait,
missiles.
what is
And
a Swedish accent?
neither
Their
is,
Swedish
the Iron
accent. I live in the very socialist country
Iron Beam is for
of
short-range
Sweden.
rockets, artillery, and mortar bombs.
There you got me doing fucking, hack ass accents now. That's how much you pissed me off. Yeah. I finally finished the dishes. Oven fried chicken legs in 30 minutes. Nice. Hi AF. Nice. Yeah, I finally feel a little bit better. Are Americans jealous of European socialists? Well, I thought I was until I met that douchebag. Then I kind of thought about it, and I'm just like, they don't seem to be in much of a better position than we are. No one from a socialist country calls their country socialist.
That's in Iran. I'll show you where that is. I can't confirm there's stuff going on there.
Need to add C-U-N-T to it. Yep. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah.
So
Sweden is a joke. Switzerland has a much better system. Well, I mean, you're biased. You guys do have kick-ass knives. Very useful.
Kermanshah is in northwestern
Wu-Tang.
Iran.
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to play it right now. We played it about.
I can literally hear. I can hear the start of Cream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm going to eat soon, so I'm not going to play it right now. But I'll play it when I get back.
Beer is good. Beer is helping. Well, that's good. People of the world are fed up with this criminality. It is criminality. Isn't it hard for a European country to be in a better position than America, to be honest? Well, what do you mean? I'm doing such a great job. The economy, even though, don't listen to any of the reports saying that it's bad, even though, you know what, they're... It's like, Jesus Christ. At what point are we just like, all right, we're just abandoning all reason just because he went, nope.
Say? Hold on a moment here. I just saw something from AFP.
And then everybody's like, yeah. See?
Where is this?
Dave, yes, the bike paths. Bike paths are awesome. I grew up on crime side. Excuse me. Yeah. Is it actually gonna let me do it? It did.
I don't see it here. Again, there's lots of reporting of
holy crap
fires going on near or at Mehrabad Airport in Tehran.
The only two groups are in
I
this.
just can't tell you what it is. We just don't know right now.
You ordered a sword the other day? What kind of sword?
All right, here's what we're going to do. By the way, thanks
You know
to
what?
Cookie Monster.
In honor of Final
Cookie
Fantasy
Monster,
coming out, I think I will show you guys
Israel
the sword that I made for a
denied
cosplay back in the day. Actually, I made two.
One or more Israeli aircraft had been shot down. They denied it hours ago. There's no reliable info that's true. But Israel has denied that.
Do you know what?
Thank you, Cookie Monster. Also, Mr.
Boston
Ridge
has a
Runner.
pretty awesome public transport and hella bike pass. Nice.
Thank you, Mr. Ridge Runner.
Swiss franc grew nearly
I'll check out the
20% the
video. I can
last
only
year.
show the
First time in
videos
my
I have
life
the
it's so.
rights
Oh,
to.
really? Jeez.
Thank you. Soul Mud, thank you.
We're going after Hamani's jet.
All
Oh,
right.
shit.
So what I'm going to do now is, because I need to eat, because I've barely eaten anything today. So my food is now ready. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the streams up for you guys, and I'm going to leave the streams up for you.
I don't know why when you give me a news, breaking news thing, immediately I'm just like, Tel Aviv!
I will keep an eye on what's going on.
No,
and if there's some big news while I'm eating, which sometimes
I
happens,
guess,
I will put down my fork and run
that
in
missile
here.
hit the ministry. OPF. National Security.
Let me go eat, and I will be much better once
Told
I
it hit something very sensitive, and there is Ministry of
But
Defense.
really appreciate.
Are you
our
talking about
moderators
like
who are
the
here. Thanks so
Israeli
much for
target that
mods.
just got hit?
You guys are awesome.
All right, so when he dips, I'm gonna take that corner spot. Go eat, Steve. I wanna take your stream.
So let me go do this, and again, I'm going to be keeping an eye on everything while I'm eating.
Thank you. Go eat, Steve. Go eat. Replica 15th century. Oh, nice. Gonna see when we get an actual confirmation on anything. Yeah, see, that's kind of like.
Thanks, Janet. Ruth Krafowski,
I'm not
thank
gonna
you for
Steve this
moderating.
and, you
Thank
know,
so much.
go full. Oh my God, they hit Humani's jet. Oh my God.
Mark HNC, Matthew Kohai, 3 Mick Richards,
Breaking
Big
news.
thanks. Hey, thanks,
I need to clean
by
up.
the way, for your support on Twitch. Thanks, Greek, for subscribing on Twitch. Over on Facebook.
He looks like Randy Marsh.
Moderating over there. Thanks, Paul.
From the big. It was a scary ghost. It was ectoplasm. It was a big scary ghost.
So,
every single
all right,
episode
let me
he
go
does.
Eat.
Where
I'm
he,
gonna eat now.
Yep.
I'll be back shortly. And if there's something big that happens while I'm eating, I'll rush in here. All right. So I'll see you after I eat, if not before.
He's gonna rush back. All right, here. Steve, I'm gonna leave that. I'll at least be like, here. Steve's coming back, guys. Welcome to Pep Talks. Operation Air Fryer was a success. Dude, he heard the beeping and he's just like, all right, boys. Color that one a success. Ryan, be careful, man. Iran targeting Israeli defense building. Where are you guys getting your info? Often him eating off camera. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could eat off camera. I can't, though. At least I don't do the Hassan thing where it's just like, oh, guys. That's crazy. Ew. Even just doing that. Ew. Tel Aviv skyline. Let's take a look. Actually, I have an idea. Wait, what? Giving us a mukbang? Proud Boys of Northern Illinois said that they're going to target No Kings protest cucks. Yeah, good luck. I just saw a Fox News clip of a reporter being yelled at to stop where an IDF building was. They might go again at 4 a.m. They like 4 a.m. Really? Well, we like 4 a.m. For different reasons. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I come back from my walk and Steve is eating. Oh, I miss him already. Yeah. Here, I gotta get a quick news report here. Also, I did find out about the Bernie thing. Apparently, he just was mincing words where he was just like, dictionarily, it's not a genocide, but then he describes a genocide. It's just like, oh, okay, well. And yeah, whatever. He had an old man fucking shit take. I'm not gonna fucking just abandon, you know, all the ideas and the good shit that he's done. God damn. State Department. Still not coming out. Okay. Interesting. All right. What's good, Alec? How you doing? Let's take a break here. All right. Ooh, intermission. Oh, God. What is good on with you? On you. There's a Tel Aviv destruction on Blue Sky. Damn, I haven't had a drink since I saw the guy who almost caused... 4 times? Wait, what? Little tissues folded into swans and things? Give me a second here, guys. I've got a news report. We've got an updated report. Trump detains U.S. citizens. Again. Does not arrest. Detains. Holds off. Yep. Literally. Handing him off. All right, here we actually got a an update of the protest here from a live streamer, DJ Brandon Barlow. Oh, it's with the black screen in the middle. Here. You guys can follow. All right. It's supposed to be two. Oh, it's two cameras. That's what's going on.
FDT in the chat, y'all. Don't stop spamming that. FDT in the chat.
Yeah.
Share the live and FDT.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's literally two cameras on one stream. That's weird.
John the driver, hopefully. I hope so.
Is that Aiden Ross?
I'm super nervous about that.
Dabs are to recognize. So this is live currently. This looks like a very small march. Not as small as I thought.
Where's this
500?
location? This is right over that little spot right there. That's it. That's all I know. It's right over the little spot right there.
There's a huge gap in between.
These people aren't keeping up. Look, we're losing half the people. Do something good for your country, like serve in the military.
Jesus Christ. Oh, these people suck.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'll sign up for the military tomorrow since you say so.
Oh, never mind.
I am a complainer, that is true.
I did not.
Way to tell him. All right.
Yeah,
That's enough of that. I just don't care. Ew, Cybertruck. Ew. Good show at Pep. Y'all be getting high. Yeah, man. I mean, we have fun here. You know how it goes. I have a clip from Iran Sky. I don't know if it's free to use. Nah, careful with that. Want to be careful with that kind of stuff. All right, we're done with that. Back. Oh, guys, you want to see something really funny? This is Steve's stream. It ended. Oh no, Steve.
Give me a moment.
Steve. Oh no, Steve. Oh no. I thought something big happened. Oh man, that was pretty funny. Real quick, guys, if you haven't already hit that like button, hit that like button. I really appreciate it. It really, really helps out the stream. Also, if you guys can... where the hell did it go? Aw, man. I lost my link. Give me a second. That sucked. I had a hot link and it just didn't go. Went back to something else I had. Oh, wait. Okay, so Steve ate too much? Dude, that guy lives off air-fried food. Like, if they... I think that they didn't... Or wait, didn't they just have, like, a study that came out recently that they're, like, too much air-fried food is, like, really bad for you? But I don't know. I'm not sure if I totally buy that. Because they said the same shit about microwaves, and it turns out, no, microwaves are fine. Trump trying to make a deal he tore up during the first admin would be pretty hilarious. That's what he's doing, though. He's already doing that with the Iran nuclear deal. And he did that with, like, a bunch of the Biden shit. Like the pharmaceutical bill. That was Biden's bill that he tore up. Wait, the bill sucked. Then signed the exact same damn bill and was just like, perfect. The only reason it sucked is it didn't have my little squiggly lines on it. Tel Aviv skyline. Quiet. This is good. How about over in Tehran? He eats way too much. His figure. 3:20. Oh, so this thing is...
See, this is what happens.
Minutes
It's
behind.
a conspiracy to keep me from eating. All right, I'm gonna eat now. I fixed the feeds for now. You
Oh,
can
he still
check
didn't
these
eat?
out.
He was still fucking with the feeds? Oh, Steve. Clock is out of it. It's 3:13 in this Jerusalem skyline. Oh, excuse me. All right. He's still there. What are you doing? Israeli. He can't spell. What is he doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, happy pie hour. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 3.14. Pie. I see what you did there. Dude, I got like this fucking tweak in my neck. All right. Oh, excuse me. All right, so what I want to do is I've got this Here's Morgan thing that I've been wanting to cover for the last few days. Although it may have changed because I do remember he was putting out a live show today. Forgot who. Yeah, I'm mostly curious to see if he's shifted his position on Israel-Palestine. Wouldn't be surprised if he did. Oh, that's right. Basim Youssef.
Mr. Jonathan von Artist, all of the Israeli cabinets have genocidal language. We should start asking, why are we funding this?
I think you should update your poison. I've heard it a million times. It's interesting for me to hear that from an Egyptian.
Egypt never received $30 billion to murder children and bomb hospitals. Israel is like Shaggy. You show you kill children. It wasn't me. Your war crimes are documented.
It wasn't
they
me.
have broken
He
more
really just dropped a
international
Shaggy.
laws than Diddy has violated young
No.
rappers.
That's funny.
I'll give you credit for saying catchy things and sound bites, but in terms of actually knowing what's going on in Gaza, you have no clue. 3 months of starvation, that is nonsense. You know how many videos
Spamming
I've
hearts
seen
do
of
anything to
fat
this stream? Yeah,
Gazans,
I do
of
know that
fat
it does
Hamas
help
fighters.
gain some traction.
We gave you $30 billion
it does help with.
to bomb children, and it's not enough for
It's
you.
like 100
At
hearts
least
equal
when
one
you play
like.
a dominatrix,
I don't know.
you know that you're getting fucked.
No, I do know that it does help. Like,
5 of Israel's allies, including the United Kingdom, have sanctioned 2 senior members of the
it helps the credibility of the stream. There we go.
Israeli government. Finance Minister Smotrich and Security Minister Ben-Gvir are accused of inciting extremist
Oh, shit, did I
violence
leave
and
his-
serious abuses of Palestinian human rights.
There we go.
Both have called for
My
the
bad.
aggressive expansion
Off that arm.
of Israeli settlements in the West Bank. Smotrich says that Gaza will be entirely destroyed and that not one grain of wheat should be allowed in. That's genocidal language. And the result is an extraordinary situation in which two of Israel's top ministers are now banned from traveling to countries that Israel counts as friends and allies. The United States, Israel's oldest and most important ally, is rapidly running out of patience too. President Trump might be the only person outside of Israel who can end this war. This week he called Netanyahu to tell him that a ceasefire and a hostage deal are not enough. He expects the war to end. For today's debate, I'm joined by 2 very familiar contributors whose insights we value and respect. Jonathan Conricus is a former IDF spokesman and combat commander. Bassem Youssef is a satirist, a former surgeon, and a figurehead of the pro-Palestinian movement. Both have spoken a lot about October the 7th and the long history of the war and indeed the conflict. So we're going to focus on what's happening now and what needs to happen next. Jonathan will go first, Bassem will respond. We'll try to give both of you equal time and a statement to respond to. So let's get into this. Jonathan Conricus, first of all, your reaction to this
Oh, this
pretty
guy
unprecedented news that 2 Israeli senior ministers have effectively been sanctioned by some of Israel's closest allies.
Yeah, it puts into question if it really is a close ally. And I think I'm very disappointed. I think it is egregious. I think it's wrong. I think that decision is hypocritical. I think it is unfair and probably impossible standards that are only applied against Israel. And I think it is very unhelpful. And I think that Secretary of State Marco Rubio said the same words. Very unhelpful
gloves ever.
For the UK and a few other countries to gang up against Israel and to do that. I will say that I didn't vote for either of those two ministers, and I probably don't share many of their views and definitely not their language and style of communications. But I will say that they were democratically elected, and that in Israel, which is more than I can say about a lot of people and so-called leaders in the region who are not under UK sanctions, and I think that they represent what their voters feel. Now, without espousing and supporting specifically what you quoted Bezalel Smotrich saying, when it comes to humanitarian aid, I think there's a bit of irony here that he is now sanctioned after he himself, as Minister of Finance, signed the budget that pays for humanitarian aid that is now being delivered to Gazans. As far as I know, more than 14 million meals have been provided by Israel and the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation over less than 2 weeks, directly to Palestinians, without Hamas or their front organization UNRWA being able to touch, contaminate, control, and divert the aid. And I think that is positive development, welcome. I think that it is late in the game and we should have done it earlier, but I'm happy that it's being done now. I'm happy on two fronts because one, there is a need for food to be provided, and two, it undermines the control and the stranglehold that Hamas has over the Palestinian population. Okay. And I would also say under the same, just one last thing appears, under the category of hypocrisy, I've read so many tweets and statements by so-called humanitarians who claim to care about food and the humanitarian situation in Gaza. They are the same people who are now saying that this humanitarian effort by Israel isn't enough and that they don't support it. I wonder why they don't support it. And I think that they don't support it because it doesn't support the UNRWA mechanism that is in place, that keeps Hamas in place, and because it is perhaps the beginning of the end for Hamas. And a lot of people have a vested interest in Israel not defeating its enemy.
Okay, Bassem Youssef, your response.
You guys are talking about these 2 ministers as if this is the exception. I mean, like all of the Israeli cabinets have genocidal language. And Mr. Jonathan, artist on the other side, he's like saying that they represent their constituents, which means the whole society, the whole community is genocidal. This is what they represent. And actually, I think like we're asking the wrong question. We should be asking, like, instead of what should we do, we should start asking, why are we funding this? Why is my tax money, $30 billion to date, went to Israel to buy 2,000 pounds bombs and F-35s to dump Palestinians? Why is your tax money, Pierce, is going to the British government to finance this? If Israel wants to defend itself, let it defend itself by itself, not with my money. And also, like, this is like a country it's bragging that this lobby is buying off politicians in America. AIPAC is bragging about 80% of Congress being paid by them. If one politician in the EU, in Britain, in America was paid with bribed by Russian money, oh my God, you're going to have 6-month wall-to-war coverage, foreign interference, democracy, imperial corruption. But with Israel, crickets, complete radio silence. And I brought this, by the way, many times, and it was just like you flow over it. Because this is the real question, right? Because you would spend
look at the
3
mainstream
hours
media,
talking
like,
about
pivoting
this
as
is a
quickly as they
response,
did.
but we'll not talk about 3 minutes. Why is my money? Why is hurricane relief funds in Carolina, in America, are going to fund Israel? Also, like, I don't understand the relationship between America and Israel. It's like it's the most effed up situation ever. We're like the world's most pathetic sugar daddy. We give them billions of dollars and they shit on us. Like Mr. Jonathan said. We're ganging on them. We're not helpful. Dude, we gave you $30 billion to bomb children and it's not enough for you. Like, I mean, at least when you pay a dominatrix, you know that you're getting fucked. But this is just America having a public humiliation king while getting fucked, and they call this foreign policy. They are arresting American students on American soils for protesting Israeli war crimes. What the hell, man? This is like your crack whore making you beat your children for calling her what she is, a whore. The thing, this is what really boggles me in America. The right and the left, they fight each other tooth and nail over gun control,
the whore one, he lost me a little bit, but damn.
Healthcare,
yeah, he's the Egyptian John Stewart. Yeah,
Israel,
he's
everybody competes to be Israel's favorite bitch. Republicans hate handouts unless it's for Israel. And Democrats, they love human rights unless it's for the Palestinians. I mean, this is a Delulu state. You guys are Delulu. You are Delulu. Like, I came here today to witness for myself how someone can lie so shamelessly. The guy is like a human pinball machine. Every question lies on him, ends on Hamas. Is like a magic 8-ball with one answer. Hamas. Yani, at least flat earthers, they make things interesting. You guys are boring. You are like the same thing. I left all of this. I left the media because of this. I come back. It's a freaking Groundhog Day. Every day the same question, the same thing. Dude,
you know, Pierce
nobody
is
believes
fully
you.
erect right now. Okay. That's his fully erect face.
Okay, let me just say, well, since you haven't been on media for a while, Bassem, you probably would have noticed I've become quite unpopular, actually, with the pro-Israeli lobby, because I've been increasingly critical of Netanyahu and his government, and believe they have...
Because if you're not your doormat,
that's
if you're not
entirely accurate,
they will not do it.
Well, okay, but, you know...
Piers,
all right, but that's just... You may have missed that. But, Jonathan Conricus, your response to what Bassem Youssef said. Dry skin, deeper wrinkles, and crepiness are just a few of the visible signs of aging. Well, so I'm told. Fortunately, today's show is sponsored by One Skin. Their topical supplements.
You know, when you get a little bit of...
Well, you know, I could choose to respond to many things. I could respond to your foul language. I could respond to how low you speak. I could respond to your nonsense rhetoric. And basically, I think it shows that you've been out of the business for a while because you're repeating, regurgitating a lot of stuff that's really old. I think you should update your poison. You should get an updated version of the talking points against Israel. All of the things you said they're quite low level. They're not very impressive. I've heard it 1,000,000 times, and it's quite childish. It's interesting for me to hear that from an Egyptian. Last time I checked, Egypt is the second largest beneficiary of American money. And if you reportedly really care about your tax money, then have you asked yourself why the U.S. is providing so much money to Egypt and what the U.S. gets in return? And what I would like to know is why is the Arab Egyptian Republic refusing to receive refugees, their Arab Muslim brothers from Gaza, and why are they so inhumane and cruel and preventing poor Gazans from escaping a war zone? Last time I checked, the only war where civilians have been prevented from leaving, escaping, fleeing a battlefield is this war. I cannot remember, and maybe you as a comedian can think of another war where civilians were prevented from a neighboring non-hostile state to flee the war. I cannot remember any such thing. And I think that the country where you come from has a lot to answer from. I know that you're more confident in bashing Israel and talking conspiracy theories and AIPAC this and that and all of the other nonsense that you regurgitated. But let's talk about Egypt. Let's talk about their response.
Real quick, I have a theory. By the way, I switched the goal to 350 specifically because when I was looking at a desk and they were adding the tariff costs. Those tariff costs just kind of disappeared. So I'm wondering if, did Trump actually make the deal? I don't know.
Responsibility. Let's talk about U.S. funds to Egypt. Let's talk about their cruelty.
Interesting.
Let's talk about how they have prevented humanitarian access to Gaza. Let's talk about the fact that they have built the world's biggest wall that dwarfs the Chinese wall and all Israeli security walls between Gaza and Egypt. Why did they do that? Out of Muslim compassion? Out of care for humanitarian rights of their Arab brothers? No, because they want the poor Gazans in and because they know that programs like this one and other programs will support Hamas propaganda and will blame Israel for what's happening, when in fact Gazans should have been evacuated out of Gaza in the second or third week of the war. We would have defeated Hamas quickly and with far fewer
All right, but just to be clear,
unnecessary
Jonathan,
casualties.
just to be clear, programs like this one, hosted by me, which is the point you're making, I think, I'm afraid, I take exception to a 3-month policy of starvation of a populace that's been relentlessly bombarded that includes so many children. That's my problem. And I think that the war aims, the stated war aims of Israel at the start of this, which was to eliminate Hamas, and to get the hostages released, neither of those things have happened. All that's happening is more and more civilians are getting killed
and 10%
in the process of going after the Hamas terrorists. And you've taken also, as a government, to starving already impoverished children. And I just find that unconscionable, as indeed, by the way, do 2 former Israeli prime ministers who've gone on record as saying that. And there was a very powerful piece by a Jewish writer, Thomas Friedman, in today's New York Times, saying Israelis, diaspora Jewry and friends of Israel everywhere need to understand that the way Israel is fighting the war in Gaza today is laying the groundwork for a fundamental recasting of how Israel and Jews will be seen the world over. And he doesn't mean in a good way. He means in a very bad and serious and potentially dangerous way. So yeah, this program has evolved.
Thomas,
it does
Thomas
stand for that.
Campaigning.
Well, I'm going to go to Bassem for his response. But since you brought that up about this program and what it represents, that is what
I don't get to respond.
Okay, well, I'm going to let Bassem respond, but that is my response to what you said. So Bassem.
So let's.
Well, I didn't.
Israeli Luke should just shut the fuck up.
Well, let Bassem finish first.
I didn't interrupt you.
Okay, by all means.
I didn't interrupt you. All right? You asked me about Egypt, I'll answer you about Egypt.
You didn't.
Egypt
and I appreciate
takes
that.
1/3 of the aid that Israel receives, while Egypt have 10 times the population. Egypt never received $30 billion to murder children and bomb hospitals. Egypt was never allowed to have the privilege of having more than 58 vetoes in the Security Council, right? And also, why doesn't Egypt take Palestinians? This is like someone going into Fifth Avenue, shooting someone in the face, and it's like, why do the neighbors don't bury the body? You're the guy doing the killing, not Egypt. So stop talking about Egypt, alas. Anyways, and I would like to, like Jonathan and his likes, to please stop Zionizing us. Stop the Zionizing. Zionizing, it's a verb, which means to gaslight someone with such shameless, narcissistic, psychopathic audacity that you deny reality to their faces while simultaneously playing the victim, engaging in endless circle debates that go nowhere and displaying a complete loss of empathy and basic humanity. Right? Remember, Pierce, why the first video went viral? Because I called Israel a narcissistic, psychopathic behavior that fucks you over and then makes you think it's your fault. Because this is what Israel does. It didn't happen. And if it did, you're remembering it wrong. And if you're not, it's your fault because you're looking into my phone. Narcissists lived in their own made-up reality. They don't share your reality. They live in their own custom-made universe where facts are negotiable and truth is whatever serves them in the moment. And when it comes back, and
Since
when you
2016.
corner them, they back through tantrums, accusation, Hamas, anti-Semitism, full victimhood mood. And it's pointless to debate with them, right? Because take him, for example, and the likes of him. You show them a video, it didn't happen. You show them UN reports, these are lies. You mention international law, it's complicated. You get testimonies on the ground from doctors and nurses at Hamas propaganda. We saw it with our own eyes. Your optic nerve is anti-Semitic. Like Israel is like Shaggy. We saw you won the hospital. It wasn't me. We saw you killed the children. It wasn't me. Dude, your war crimes are documented. Hamas propaganda. Also, it wasn't me. There is no point of debating gaslighters. We have 4K videos, satellite imagery, and your own soldiers posting on TikTok.
They keep doing that too, where they're just like, they pretend like we can't see that shit.
The entire planet is having a mass hallucination, right? This is like Israel has the same credibility as a Ponzi scheme. Right? This is why I'll give you an example how Delulu is Israel, right? Israel calls itself, I mean, he was in the IDF and he tell you, the most moral army in the world. Also, they call themselves the most vegan army in the world. So Jonathan here is representing an organization that is both vegan and genocidal. Yani, we will not eat chicken, but inshallah, we will bomb a hospital and barbecue it. Do you see how fucked up is this? This is like calling Jeffrey Dahmer the most vegetarian serial killer in history. Right? Okay. And this is one more thing. Does any army in the world call itself moral? This is another trait of narcissistic psychopathic behavior because they project to the world the exact opposite of who they are. If they lie, they brag about being honest. If they cheat, they brag about being faithful. And if they are cheap, they brag about being generous. And if they are criminal, genocidal, they write about being moral, the most moral action.
Okay. I mean, look, I would take away from that something that you and I, Jonathan, have reached agreement about, which is it remains appalling to me that international media and journalists are not allowed into Gaza to examine the veracity of all these claims from an independent perspective, because that would go a long way to answering the complaint, which is completely valid by Bassem, that every time there is any kind of incident which reflects badly on Israel, the immediate response is to shed doubt over it ever happening, or to say it's Hamas propaganda, or whatever. And the reason for that is because the Israeli government knows that there are no independent journalists from outside allowed in to ascertain the facts. And of course, nearly 200 Palestinian journalists have been killed by airstrikes. So there is an awful. On that, I know that Jonathan, you and I think, agree about that, right? I think it would be in Israel's interest and the world's interest if they simply lifted the ban on journalists and allowed independent journalists to do their job and verify all these things that are happening. I mean, you agree, right? Tax day has passed, but for millions of Americans, that's where the trouble begins. The IRS is now ramping up enforcement for those who missed the April deadline or still owe back taxes. Well, today's sponsor, Tax Network USA, can still help. If your books are a mess, if you're self-employed, or if you're a business owner, Tax Network USA specializes in cleaning up financial chaos and get USA. Make the next move, not the IRS.
Yeah, I remember having this conversation with you, and I think it was that little Canadian Jew, self-hating Jew, I forgot his name, who repeated the same lies or the same story about media. And I remember telling you, Piers, that I will personally see you in the Gaza Strip. If you decide to come over, since you have been campaigning on this, and since I think that you have a point, I don't think that what you say is true. And I don't think that all of the allegations that you make, some of them are directly unfounded. But
which ones, out of interest?
Say, I think
which allegations are unfounded?
What you said in the beginning of 3 months, the last
3-month blockade, food and aid,
time to respond. 3 months of starvation. That is nonsense. That is absolute nonsense.
Well, you had a 3-month blockade, right? I mean, there was a 3-month. Hang on.
Hey. Have a good night and get some sleep, man.
Hang on, Jonathan.
So let me explain. You asked. You did your monologue.
You say nonsense, but there was a three. You don't just
keep me posted.
Yes. And if you'll allow
there was
me to
a 3-month blockade of food and
safe.
aid. You accept that?
Yeah. Piers, I listen. We both know that I cannot be in a shouting contest with your mic with this situation, so I'm not even going to try.
Of course you can, but you can't just dispute there was a.
No, I'm not.
You have to agree there was a 3-month blockade.
I will tell you what there was. There was, before that, a ceasefire which was violated by Hamas when Hamas refused to turn over hostages and to agree to the deal that was presented by the US with Egyptian and even Qatari support. Hamas refused to hand over those hostages and to continue the ceasefire. The ceasefire was ended and Israel returned to fighting. Now, during the ceasefire, Israel literally pumped the Gaza Strip with international aid, not because we very much wanted to do so, because those were the conditions of the aid, and that was what the American administration.
What happened when the ceasefire ended?
And when the ceasefire ended, Israel stopped allowing that because fighting continued.
And Israel killed 300 people.
Really
it was reported the next day, Israel killed 300 people.
But here is the really important part.
I don't expect even you to try and explain they were all terrorists, right? So they killed 300 people the next day, and you launched, and the Israeli government launched a 3-month blockade of food and aid. These are simple facts.
And Israel did indeed stop providing aid to its enemy and to the population there. But it was not a tactic of starvation. Nobody
is starving these Israeli psychopaths.
Nobody is starving in Gaza.
Why are they risking death
after the Gaza Strip was
each other to get to food
with international aid? Piers, after the Gaza Strip was flooded with aid and when UN warehouses couldn't even meet the capacity and when truckloads were delivered from the Israeli side and weren't even taken by the UN on the other side and by their Hamas counterparts, that is when Israel said, okay, we're also going to go back to fighting, and nobody is starving in Gaza. That is a complete fabrication. And if you speak about 4K evidence and all of that, Bassem mentioned a lot of nonsense, but you speak about evidence. You know how many videos I've seen of fat Gazans, of fat Hamas fighters, of overweight Gazans? Do you know how difficult it is for an Israeli to believe that Gazans are starving when I see in social media that there are open hotels, that the markets have fresh produce, and that I know the amount of food that is coming into the Gaza Strip? So allow me to question and doubt everything what you say. Ya Habibi, allow me to question and doubt everything that you say, Mr. Comedian Bassem. And because you don't have standing, you don't have knowledge, you're outdated, you're repeating. I'll give you credit for saying catchy things and sound bites. You do that very well. But in terms of actually knowing what's going on in Gaza, you have no clue. You're a complete uneducated person who is just regurgitating monologues and catchy names and popular culture at
And you
Israel,
don't think
but
the branding Gazans a bunch of fat
Gaza.
people who aren't starving? You think that's not a catchy little phrase
This is the
to get
funniest
attention?
shit I've ever heard.
I mean, come on.
Like,
Really, Jonathan? You're reduced to saying that all Gazans are so overfed, they're all fat. Come on, man.
Send them treadmills and pelotons.
Piers, the only really skinny people that I've seen in Gaza, you know who they were? They were Israeli hostages that were starved by Hamas. They are the only skinny people, malnourished and tortured people that I've seen coming out of Gaza. They are the only ones that have been really malnourished. All the other ones that I've seen, and believe me, I have watched hours and hours of footage of Gaza that none of you have taken the time to watch, and I've seen a lot of healthy and some of them, yes, overweight.
To verify whether there are actually any starving people in Gaza. Why don't you, if you're so right, and all the Gazans are incredibly fat from all the extra food they've been eating.
No, that's not what I said.
You did,
Piers,
actually.
I didn't
then why
say
don't you
that.
let the journalists,
No, I didn't say that. I said that
let the
I've
journalists
seen
in,
fat
and we can
Gazans.
analyse just how many fat people in Gaza there are who've been overfed in the last few months.
And we can analyse how many times UN organizations have weathered
the thing is, Jonathan, you can say what the hell you like, but we can't verify it, can we? You won't let journalists get in to verify it.
I'll say it now. I'll say it now a fourth time, Piers. I will invite you personally. I am inviting you personally a fourth time, and I've said it, I think 3 or 4 months ago when I was before that on your show. I said, Piers, I agree that you should be able to get access to it because you have been campaigning.
And you would let me go anywhere in Gaza, or would I have to be directed to where you want me to see?
I would accompany you and make sure that you would get access. Yes. Yeah. No, I would make sure that you get in and that you get the opportunity to speak with Palestinians. Yes.
All right.
I think that you would have a good opportunity to do it.
I was promised equal
your
time.
response.
I've spoken for 3 minutes or even less, and the rest he's spoken. This is unfair. Like, come on, guys.
Well, you had equal time until that last exchange where I was arguing with him. So now you can respond, Bassem.
So first of all, Israel is known. They have broken more international laws than Diddy has violated young rappers. Right? This is bullshit. Right? This is the problem with debating with pathological liars than him. It's like trying to nail jelly to the wall. It's messy, it's pointless, and everybody watching knows that you're wasting your time. Pathological liars don't argue with you. They argue to exhaust you, right? The whole point is to drag you into pointless and a maze of circular logic that you either give up or you lose your temper, right? You present evidence, they question the source. You give them the sources are biased. You show them video footage, the footage is taken out of context. You give them the context, it's complicated. For them, truth is not a destination. Truth is a moving target, right? Everything can be always debated, including gravity, right? Reality for them is another opinion. War crimes becomes allegation, genocide becomes a conflict, dead children becomes casualties in a very sad, complex situation. Words have no meaning anymore, right? So they do all of that while maintaining this calm, reasonable demeanor, like him. He has like a resting genocide face. It's like crazy, right? They're here to waste time while people die. So you don't debate with pathological liars. You diagnose them, right? So because this is a problem. And also I've been hearing. I just want to ask, do you practice in the mirror this victim voice? Like, because you just sounded as if the most powerful nuclear power in the region are hiding under the bed like a small puppy. This is crazy. And also, let's talk about journalists. How many times Israel killed journalists? And then it's like, it didn't happen. It wasn't us. No, it was us. But it's an accident.
Let's
No,
talk about journalists, Bassem. Yeah, let's talk about journalists, by all means.
Don't interrupt me. Basha, don't interrupt me. Halas? Like, it's not us.
Let's talk about journalists, indeed, about Hamas.
Let's talk about shut up. I didn't interrupt you. Shut the fuck up. Halas? So anyways, like, you have like
don't
journalists.
Tell me to shut the fuck up and don't use that language with me, Mr.
And
Bassem.
they have...
Don't use that language with me.
Bad language and you're killing people. Malish, I'm so sorry if my language is hurting your feeling. Again,
Malish, don't use that language with me. Try to keep it civilized. Do it for a second. Try to keep it civilized.
Civilized. Okay, Habibi, mesh. المهم. Anyways, like, let's talk about journalists. Like, let's talk about journalists. How many times they kill journalists, right? And how many times they denied it, then say, like, it's Hamas. Like, it was not us. It was a mistake. Oh, we will investigate. And let's talk about journalists back. Let's talk about Asa Winstanley, a British journalist in London. His house was raided by British police for writing and exposing Israeli war crimes, for exposing their claims on October 7th, for exposing the rape hoax. He debunked the rape hoax. He exposed the Hannibal Directive. This is a guy sitting in London talking about a foreign country, and he was raided by British police. So I want to ask everybody who cares about freedom of expression, including you, Piers, like, shouldn't you be worried that one of your nationals, a British journalist, he shares your same profession, to be raided by London police and his equipment taken away for writing about a foreign country? What does this tell you about England? What does this tell you about Israel? What does it tell you about the so-called freedom of expression in the West, right? So like, this is the problem. Like, this is the problem of dealing with people.
So let me ask you a question, Bassem. Let me ask you a question, because I've given Jonathan a hard time. I think he's deserved it after some of the things he said. And let me give you a different type of question. The Israelis say, and have said from the start, all that has to happen is Hamas release the remaining hostages, and they have steadfastly.
My dog's doing the thing where I went to go get him. He's standing at the door, and then he just zipped around. He wants to play. I'm just like, I don't have time.
He refused to release the people that they kidnapped on October the 7th, 2023. Why don't they release the hostages? And do you condemn them for not releasing them?
You see, this is the problem.
Is that going hard on him, Piers? Really? Do you condemn Hamas? Seriously?
Your voice is annoying.
Your voice is annoying.
Your voice
so is yours, but that's okay.
But
I manage.
All right, that was kind of funny.
But you know what? People pay to come to my shows. They wouldn't pay to come to yours. Anyways, so here's the.
I'm not going to go into a pissing contest with who's a better comedian.
Because you will lose.
You can have that title. You can be a satirican.
You will definitely lose.
All right, can you answer my question?
Okay, so here's the thing. Let's talk about credibility. Now, this is what Israel claims.
Oh, you just
Why would I believe anything that Israel says?
Did you ask him a question, or is this another monologue?
I do want an answer to the question, Bassem. I think that's only fair. Right? I mean, it's a very straightforward question.
I'm telling you, this is Israel claims. Why do I believe a liar? Israel has lost. Israel has.
Well, you don't dispute there are still hostages, do you? Or do you?
Yeah, these negotiations have fallen many times within the government because people inside the Netanyahu government didn't went through.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question I asked you.
You have testimonies from.
Yeah, but that wasn't. But hang on, Bassem. That wasn't the question I asked you. I simply said, why haven't they released the hostages? And do you?
Well, you can ask Hamas
well,
for
hang
this
on. Let me remind you. But and do you condemn Hamas for not releasing them?
Oh my God. You condemn Hamas. You could. Yes. I condemn Hamas. This is great. Even if they have hostages, even if Hamas was a vampire sucking baby's blood, what is happening there is not justifiable. You do not destroy a whole population.
That's a different question. It's a different question. That's a different question. And I agree with you. By the way, Bassem, I actually agree with you. But my question is very simple. Should Hamas release the hostages, and does the fact they keep refusing to, do you condemn that? A simple question.
Yes. Well, here's the thing. Hamas have agreed to, again, I'm not a Hamas representative. I cannot speak for them. But we all know that Hamas has agreed.
Me, Bassem.
And Israel comes. No. Israel has sabotaged this deal many times. based on testimonies from inside the Israeli government and from the family of the hostages. Israel is the one that's been sabotaging.
Yeah,
this
but answer
many
my questions.
I am answering your questions.
You're
It's
not.
not that because they do it because Israel has sabotaged.
Should they
this
release the
stuff.
hostages, and do you condemn them for
Of
not
course they
releasing
should.
them?
Of course they should. Of course they should.
And do you condemn them for taking the hostages and not releasing them?
I condemn Hamas for not releasing the country, and I condemn Israel for keeping more than 25,000 hostages in Israel. Half of them is women and children, right? And it is, again, let me go back to my point. Credibility. Israel has lied many times. You have the Prime Minister of Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu, went in front of the UN right before they bombed Lebanon. And he said every house in South Lebanon, in their kitchen, in their garage, harbors a missile for Hezbollah. If this is not comedy, what is this? How can you believe someone who said something that...
Have you been to southern Lebanon?
And he said...
Have you been there? Do you know anything about it? No,
yeah, of course,
don't say that. Have you been there? Do you know anything about it? Out of the three of us, I'm actually the only guy who's been there. You haven't been there. You don't know about it. I'm quite sure that you haven't seen intelligence about Hezbollah operations. And I'm quite sure that Pierce hasn't either. I can tell you that I've seen it with my own eyes. Yes, I have seen tunnels underneath houses in Lebanon. I have seen houses that Hezbollah used for military purposes. And when you speak about lying, well, at least you should have something to back up your claims. You're saying nonsense. You don't know what you're talking about. You're cheap TV
Can you not don't talk over each other, Jonathan? There's no point. Let Bassem finish and then respond. It's fine.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, finish your point, Bassem, and let Jonathan respond.
Fragile, always deeply hurt state. They're doing that while holding the gun. Israel is what happens when you give a very advanced military to a Karen. Actually, he looks like a Karen. He looks like the male Scandinavian version of a Karen. Actually, he looks like he swallowed the Karen. But Israel is the only place where you can bulldoze a house and then sue you for stretching the thing. But dude, everybody knows that you're lying. Your neighbor knows that you're lying. Your barista knows you're lying. Even your GPS avoids your house because of this thing that comes from your vicinity. Everybody knows you're lying.
Well, I would say this. All right, let me jump in.
Pathologically lying.
Okay, let me put it this way. You know what, Jonathan? You're perfectly entitled to not care what I think about any of this or what Bassem Youssef has to say about it, because obviously he has passionate views on the other side of this. And I've changed my views, as you know. I've said this to you very clearly. But I'm not the only one. What would concern me right now, if I was Israeli, or Jewish actually, is if I read Thomas Friedman's column, which was very powerful, and I urge people to read it today on the New York Times website. If I saw that the UK, Australia, Norway, Canada, New Zealand have sanctioned 2 members of the Israeli government for repeated incitements of violence against Palestinian communities, if 2 former prime ministers, one, Ehud Olmert, said enough is enough, Israel's committing war crimes. Ehud Barak, choosing a war of deception, would write a new chapter in the March of Folly. The war is a misleading smokescreen that purports to be a campaign for the country's security and future, while in actuality it's a political war. You've got your own former prime ministers, you've got Jewish columnists, you've got 5 allies, and they're all being increasingly critical of what this Israeli government is doing. Why does that not concern you?
So let's address that. First, let's characterize the countries that are part of that. Norway is not an ally. Norway has been really the tip of the most extreme part in Europe,
let's take the UK.
Propagating for a Palestinian state at all costs.
Take 2. Let's see if he's actually come down.
I will. And as I said in the beginning, I am indeed worried. I'm saddened by it. I think that it is a wrong decision. And I regret that that is what the UK has decided to be the policy that the UK is
You know why they're doing it, don't you, Jonathan? They're doing it because Smodrich and Ben-Gvir have made no secret through their publicly stated comments that they want to kick all the Palestinians out of Gaza. They're also endorsing endless new illegal settlements on the West Bank. This is genocidal language that they're talking. That's why these actions have been taken. And I don't believe, Jonathan, having interviewed you many... Hang on, let me ask the question. Having interviewed you many times since the start of the war, I do not believe that you have anything in common with these people. I just think you instinctively know what they're saying and what they are planning to do is wrong.
So let me say this. As I said in the beginning, and I've been clear about it, I didn't vote for, and I probably don't support them in much of what they say, not in content and not in the way that they say it. I don't think that everything that these two ministers, these elected officials say is wrong, but I do think that many of their statements have been tasteless, have been wrong, and have been unhelpful. Now, what I am concerned with a lot, really a lot, is what we spoke about the last conversation when you had Ehud Olmert on. You asked him one semi-serious question about the war crimes allegations. He didn't back it up because he doesn't have anything to back it up with. He was just there for the headlines, and for the attention, and because he has a grudge against Bibi, and because he also has a lot of criticism against him. That is fine, and that's part of the Israeli political debate and environment, and that is usually what happens in democracies when people have the ability to say what they think and they have the freedom to do so. By the way, Arabs have it as well in Israel, unlike in most other countries in the Middle East. However, what I would say is also very worrying, and I think relevant to this program and to many other programs, is how easily Hamas propaganda and anti-Semitism are platformed, and what the consequences of journalists. A few questions ago, you started speaking about journalists.
He decided that he wants to get his paycheck again, so
I would like to address the issue of the responsibility of journalists when they report from the field. I would like to address the responsibility of the New York Times. They are in the field. They are in the field. They have people in the field, and they have people
How many international journalists are currently in Gaza? How many international journalists are currently operating freely in Gaza?
Why would you diminish the importance of Palestinian journalists in Gaza?
I asked you how many international
Why would you
journalists.
unqualify them?
Kill them. I didn't.
You can't.
I said how many international journalists are in Gaza?
You can see who is reporting.
Nada.
Yeah. You can see who is reporting. All of the major networks are reporting from Gaza.
If you don't like the reporting from Gaza, then let international journalists in. But you won't. And there's only one reason you won't. Because you don't want journalists. You don't want journalists to actually report what's happening. You would rather smear all Palestinian journalists
and
as
we are in
Hamas.
agreement. Piers, we have covered it, and I have already said that we are in agreement that you and I have said to Israeli counterparts of media that I think we should allow journalists in. We have said that, and I think you don't need to use it every time I start to make an argument of something that is remotely
and you
inconvenient.
keep questioning the integrity of Palestinian journalists who are getting killed in large numbers, record numbers, in fact, but you won't let the international journalists in.
And I will continue to do that, Piers. Yes, and I will continue to question the veracity
But that's very easy to do, isn't it? So easy to smear Palestinian journalists who are dying in large numbers because you won't let any other journalists in. So you say all the ones that are there are pro-Hamas.
Piers,
you smear
there is
them
a lot
all.
of reporting from Gaza. There is a lot of reporting from Gaza, and really, I think, it's fine that you have a point to make, but you cannot say that every time I open my mouth and I speak about press coverage or falsifying reality or repeating Hamas propaganda. That cannot be the answer that you use each and every time that I make a point about reporting.
Actually, it can.
And responsibility
because it's
of
one way.
journalists and editors.
It is
No,
actually I
it
can.
cannot be.
I can,
It cannot
Jonathan.
be,
I'll tell you
Piers.
why I can.
No, it cannot
Let
be.
me answer.
No,
I'll tell you why I can.
You can do everything.
I'll tell
It's
you
your
why
show.
I can.
But at the end of the day, I think responsibility
Let me answer
goes
you.
both ways.
Let me answer you.
Yeah,
let me answer
but responsibility
you.
as a journalist
Let me answer you.
also
Stop
goes both
talking and let
ways.
me answer you. Right? This is the reason I can.
By all means, Piers.
Because ultimately we've got to a place in this war where Israel denies or casts doubt over anything that happens which reflects negatively on the IDF or the Israeli government. Anything. It's all just dismissed as it didn't happen like that.
That's also
we'll
not
launch
true.
an
That's
internal
not true,
investigation
Piers.
ourselves.
If we're honest,
blah, blah,
that's
blah.
not
And
true.
so the overriding answer to all of that problem, to all of that, to get to the truth, to get to the bottom of it, is let the international journalists in. So I will keep saying it until it happens. I know you agree with me. I know you agree with me, but you agreeing with me doesn't make it change.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, as I said, you can keep on saying it, but I would keep on saying that I think journalists and editors have responsibility for the lies that they spread and for the anti-Semitism that they help flame. And I think that we see that. Jews, when you speak, you expressed concern and you asked me how I feel as an Israeli and as a Jew about what people say and about the situation. I am concerned, without even a drop of cynicism, about what you said, and I think those are serious issues that this government needs to answer for. But I will also say that I am very concerned with the ease and with the negligence that I see journalists and people with access to microphones, how they just spread falsehoods, libels, and lies about
I feel like he's kind of calling me out here. It's all right.
And I see the real-world consequences of what happens when Islamists and Palestinian supporters and Hamas supporters and all of the other bad apples that have embedded themselves in Western society are allowed to
But we've also got, Jonathan, I'm going to get a Bassem. Look, I'm going to get a Bassem to respond, but I would just say on that point, I myself have seen in the last 2 weeks that if you dare to criticize the Israeli government in a way that almost everybody is now doing, by the way, whether it's former Israeli prime ministers, whether it's allies of the country, you name it, people are queuing up to criticize the Israeli government. But when I did it, despite having defended Israel's right to defend itself for many, many months, as Bassem knows,
this is actually going to be a good point.
I was immediately accused of being a Jew hater and an anti-Semite.
Yep.
It is a deliberate campaign.
That's not
it was a deliberate campaign to shut me up. It was a deliberate campaign to stop me criticizing the Israeli government by branding me a Jew-hating anti-Semite, which anyone who's watched this show from the start of this war knows is complete nonsense. Right, Bassem. Your final word to this.
That's not truthful.
Well, it is true. I read it every second on social media. I saw myself being accused of being a Jew-hating anti-Semite.
The criticism against you was, Piers, you know that the criticism against you wasn't because you have criticism against Israel. It was because how you spoke to Natasha, the tone and the demeanor. It wasn't the content of what you said.
Which I make no apology for, by the way.
How you spoke.
She is a barrister for a group called Lawyers for Israel. She's not an impartial horse in the race. She's supposed to be an international barrister. If she can't take tough questions or being challenged or being interrupted by a journalist, she's in the wrong job. Right, Bassem, your response to John.
Hey, we got a Donald Trump tweet, or truth, technically. I gave Iran a chance. I gave Iran chance after chance to make a deal. I told them in very strong words to just do it, but no matter how hard they tried, no matter how close they got, they just couldn't get it done. I told them it would be much, much worse if wait, much, much worse than anything they know, anticipated, or were told. You dumbass. That the United States makes the best and most lethal military equipment anywhere in the world by far, and that Israel has a lot of it. But wait, with much more to come. Oh, see, yeah, okay, yeah, he's gonna ring this in, guys, right there. Yeah. There it is.
Bassem will now be allowed to speak without interruption to finish the debate. Bassem.
First of all, Piers, welcome to the behavior of narcissistic psychopath. They love bomb you, and then when you make a single criticism about them, they go all flip like bad shit on you. Welcome, Habibi. Also, like Jonathan, overuses the word anti-Semitism so much, it's like a used condom at this point. Completely stretched out, lost all its protection, and nobody wants to touch it anymore. Jonathan uses Hamas more like a crackhead who uses excuses. Right? And let me tell you about things from the ground. I'm coming to London, by the way, 19th of July. There is a big concert called Voices for Solidarity. They are organized by health workers for Palestine, right? These are people that were on the ground and they saw with their own eyes and they have testimony. I would love you to actually host some of them. So if you want people from the ground, so they tell. But of course, it's going to be like Hamas propaganda and all of that. And also, what's really have been bothering me about all of this is the reset. It's as if the media is living its own Groundhog Day. everything resets, right? Like Western media has the attention of a TikTok algorithm. Every discussion starts from zero. Every crime exists in a vacuum. Every pattern is really like coincidence, like, oh my God, those Israelis there had really bad luck with these accidental hospital bombing. What the hell? 40 hospitals bombed, and we discuss 41 as it's a new development, right? It's like covering a serial killer, new 20th victim without checking the 19 victims in the freezer. This is not covering the story. This is covering up the story. And here's the thing. Nobody believes you, Israel. Nobody believes you. Nobody likes you. No matter how much media covers for you.
I mean,
no matter
on
how
this
much
topic, he has been getting a lot better, guys. No
matter how many fake influencer you hire to whitewash your face, no matter how many fake Indian-based accounts that tweets for you, no matter how many European models you bring in and you pay them so they can dance with the IDF uniform, right? That everybody can see you, everybody can smell your bullshit, right? You are like the neighbor who firebombs everybody's house, and he's sad why he's not invited to a house party, right? You will win in the battlefield. You will get more land because America supports you. It's like supporting a rabid dog that shits on your lawns and eats your cats and bites everybody, and it's like, oh, you just like you have a bad day. You will win, maybe, on the battlefield, but everybody knows who you are. A bunch of heartless, psychopathic, demonic assholes. And that's, I don't have anything to say.
Is that the end of the debate, Piers? That's the final statement of this.
If you want to have a final word very quickly, by all means.
I'll try to say something positive. You know, despite that very foul language and what he just said.
Oh yeah, okay.
I will gladly invite you and your grandchildren to come visit Israel in 70 years. Maybe you and I won't be here, but maybe our grandchildren will. They will come to see a flourishing, democratic, free, prosperous society that despite the actions of the people like you, despite our enemies, despite naysayers, despite haters and many other people, they will see that we will continue to live in our ancestral homeland. We will continue to nourish it and love it, and we will continue to prosper and live here despite people like you.
All right, but I would also like in 70 years' time to see exactly the same for the people in Gaza who are Palestinians. And
that's their choice.
And that has been
their choice.
Okay,
they can have it.
I would like to see that.
Choice.
I would like to see that kind of utopia for them as well.
So would I.
And for them to enjoy the same human rights that you and I enjoy. I've got to leave it there.
So would I, but that's their choice.
All right, we've got to leave it there. Jonathan, you had a good amount of time to speak, as did Bassem. Thank you both very much. Piers Morgan Uncensored is proudly independent. The only boss around here is me. If you enjoy our show, we also...
It's actually something I have in common with him, oddly enough. Where it's like, yeah, it is actually nice to just be your own boss on this. But nope. If I fuck up, it's me. If I succeed, it's me. Alright, guys. We've got... like, no updates from Steve. So, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put him in purgatory here. Let's see.
Really discussed.
Oh shit. Agenda free. Is that just the wind? I think that's just the wind hitting him. Like, Trump is going to find out. He will feel the wrath of the American working class, and their OSS can do nothing to stop us. Yep. I hope you guys are all protesting tomorrow. I know
the Institute for the Study of War came out with a new report on this.
Actually, that's why I
take a look at some.
We'll probably only be doing like a 5 or 6 hour stream tonight.
I always like their reports.
Sorry, gotta fix this. There we go. Oh, Streamlabs being wonky today. What do we got? Haifa? Okay.
Some people are mentioning a plane on flight radar.
Oh, you know what? Here, let's back out of that. We'll finish this here. I'm gonna go back a little bit. And here.
Is the far left right about you, or the radical left,
Yeah, I
whatever you
mean,
want to call it?
there's got to be an
Are
explanation.
they right about you? You guys are all just a cult, and you're just going to follow Trump like a dog?
Wait, yeah,
and
see,
now you're
that's
all
what,
gonna be
okay.
pro-war?
This is,
That was
while
gotta
we
be
were
the
watching it, I heard that, I was like...
So, until he, I mean, look, if you're MAGA and you don't agree with this, then what were you? What did you really believe anything at all, right? Or is the far left right about you, or the radical left, whatever you want to call it? Are they right about you? You guys are all just a cult, and you're just going to follow Trump like a dog, and now you're all going to be pro-war? Are you? Now, I don't think you are. So, and I'm
so
not on the
he's
list.
using the term
A lot
radical
of people
left
on the
now?
left are like, no, they're all going to
It says
instantly
false
flip
flag
over.
written all over
All
it.
of MAGA's
They
gonna
can't
be
arrest
pro-war.
everybody.
And they're
And
going to
the
say,
thing
oh
is,
my God, Trump wants...
the municipalities can't do shit when it's a permitted protest. And that's what all these are. That's why we know about all of them.
More money to Israel for war? Yes! So let's see, MAGA. Let's find out who you are. Independence, I already know. No way.
No,
to independence
Seraphim, I'd say that, like, that kind of mentality, doing the scare tactic thing, like, don't do it, they're setting you up, don't go protest.
This. No freaking way. And I'm not, guys, this is not intuition, it's just polling. You see it, right? And you see it in the reactions in all the media, etc., right? So, but MAGA, we're going to find out who you are now. Trump, we just found out who Trump is, and we're going to find out who
Tomorrow's
is.
the same type of protest that the last one was, where it's going to be a bunch of fucking boomers, a bunch of, like-minded people going out, holding signs for a little bit, you know, got some cowbells and some, the blowhorns, all that
You
shit.
already knew who Trump was. I hear you, brothers. I've been making that case for over a decade now. He's just obsessed with money, and whoever dangles more money in front of him, he's like, right? That's who Trump is. Oh, power, money, ego. Give me a military parade. Give me more money. Hey, prove me wrong, Trump. Do you have balls or don't you? Because it looks like Netanyahu's pocket. So, okay, well, there's one upside to this, rhetorically, philosophically, as a frame of mind. There's no real upsides in the physical world, etc. But the one upside is that now we see, we're all Palestinians because we're occupied. The country was adamantly anti-war. The left was adamantly anti-war. The right was adamantly anti-war. And the center was even more anti-war.
He really does think that. Like, that's kind of adorable that he actually thinks that, like, the right cared. Because you can't, like, that's the other thing. Like, these guys, they really aren't actually anti-war. They just keep saying that because it's the fucking, it'll trigger the libs. But the second that we do go to war, they're going to be the first ones, support your troops. Support your troops.
Because Israel wanted it. Israel won, American people zero. Our leaders don't work for us, they work for them.
You're not saying to fight.
And
No,
we're just as
saying.
occupied as the Palestinians. They're not killing us. The Palestinians are, of course, far, far worse off. But they're bossing us around and telling
Well,
us
we've already got intel that we're going to have Proud Boys trying to disrupt a bunch of the local protests. So
not
just
listening
keeping
to
an
us
eye
and
out.
saying, no, we're the boss of you. So you can say that you're offended by that.
It's gotten so bad that I have people in Discord being like, we shouldn't talk about protesting on here, as if they're listening and going after us because of it.
But you can't say it isn't real. We all saw AIPAC was the #1 donor. We see
More reason to protest.
that everyone that AIPAC...
I remember when people were shitting their pants over the NSA stuff, and now they're just willingly just like, I love my Alexa. I love all this. I love being listened to. I love government daddy, even though Trump is not. Wait, I love Trump daddy. Government daddy. Oh, wait a minute.
22, both with Israel every
idiots.
single time. Israel starts the wars, and then all of our politicians go serve them like dogs. And look at that. They all took millions of dollars from AIPAC.
Isn't Denver in the
If
center?
you say that that's a coincidence, you're a grade A moron or a national media reporter. Okay. I love you guys so much.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that we cleared that up there, Jake. That's one more thing off the agenda. Here, give me 1 second. Let's get some buffer music for a sec. While I go back to ground news, we go to the homepage and get a update on airlines halt many Middle Eastern flights. Iran launches retaliatory attacks. Yeah, no new information. Wait, Caitlyn Jenner stuck in Israel after Iran strike, post picture of chaos and shelter. Sorry, that's a little funny. Tel Aviv. Let's do this one. Actually, you know what? Here, I wanted to get this update on Zoran Mondani. This is... They are listening. I've had the Secret Service and Army CID visit me for my posts. Really? I've never had anything like that. I signed up for a group that turned out to end up on a certain watch list where I did have a visit for that one, but I was a teenager, and when I was a teenager, that was in the ye old good days before the iPhone. Like, I graduated 2 years before the iPhone debuted, and that makes me happy. Well, would have graduated. Y'all know my thing. School dropouts. Yeah. Somehow, some way, got an education just by going, I don't think they're going to check this. I'll be damned. Didn't go to college, though, either. Yeah, I love trade schools. I don't think they give a shit, to be honest. They're just like, yeah, no, we just want to give you that certification. The good old days, yeah. 6 minutes, by the way. Middle East has live coverage of Israel, just views of the place. Yeah, well, we've already got that. Like, we've got Steve doing his thing of just literally 3 different views of nothing, of literally nothing going on. It's just the sky views. Although, to be fair, I did do this a lot during the start of the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Because, yeah, they would have air sirens going a lot. But it was just one stationary camera from the center of the main square. Although it was crazy. Like, that's why I really don't have a problem watching these, is because I've seen some shit go down on those where it's just like, oh! And we also had that happen with India and Pakistan, where we were just watching a stationary cam, and all of a sudden it was just like, boom! Right in front of the camera. We were just like, oh! Wasn't expecting that. Give you a license, like a dog to do their bidding. Maybe is breeding ground for slaves. What? I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's a great place to get like the mix of everybody. Like, honestly, I would have been more about like going to college and like doing all that shit had I stayed in my religion, which that would have gotten me out of my religion, hopefully. But I had a nice little push into the pool of atheism. So it was pretty funny though. All right, Steve, I gotta block you just because. For a second. Wait, one of my comments got deleted about Alex Jones having a certain object in his head after exposing the owl thing. YT's watching. Yeah, no, YouTube is definitely moderating. I think it's based on the content that I'm reporting on, but at the same time, here, let's see, did they turn it off? No. Not yet. I'm actually kind of surprised that they're letting me do this. Because I was able to do monetization for now. Because they've been, like, literally, they've been going after anybody that's reporting on this. It doesn't matter if you're right or left. That was the weird thing. I was watching another content creator who was on the right wing bitching about this. And when I saw it in the thumbnail, I was just like, wait, they're doing what now? Because he was like, another adpocalypse? I'm like, oh... Huh? Because I realized that the second before, like, when I was about to click on it, I'm like, from a right-winger, eh? I don't know why. I almost gave it more credence for me, where I was just like, wow, that might be something to panic over if they're panicking over it. You honestly think that these are that these parasites are going to care if you protest? They are laughing at you. Not really. Like, the thing is, when they get scared when they see mass mobilization, because they understand that they can't break through all that, and on top of it, they're scared that if they were to overstep their boundaries, eventually they're going to, like, hit that situation where it's like, You do know you locked up my family member, and, like, enough people are not going to be cool with that shit. Like, that's why they can't do this. Like, I'm telling you, like, that's why they can't just blanket just go locking people like me up. 420! Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You are 2 minutes early. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes too soon. Yes. They are not nervous. They are laughing as they hide behind their thugs. Sure. Yes, that's why they are investing so much in making sure that we don't, you know, take our powers back. That's why they're investing so much energy into this. You do know that if it was that simple, honestly, they wouldn't have to do anything. They would literally just have to fucking lock us all up. And who knows if they could try. Thugs equals nervous? Exactly. The second that they put that riot gear on, that means that we're doing our job. Like, we have actually, like, made them nervous enough to go. Oh, people are pissed. Oh, no. Oh, no, the people are mad. Oh, God. Right. That's what I was doing. Give me 1 second. Check and see. Is this still up? Nope. The FBI. Yo, what? Okay. That's all I'm saying. Now it's true. Yeah, now it's true. Now it's 420. Celebrate. My little weed window. All right.
When is the somebody might have just said this. Oh, sunrise in Tehran is 4:48 a.m. So the sun has already risen in Tehran because it's now 4:51 a.m. there.
Assuming that
In Tel Aviv, it's 5:34 sunrise.
I don't know. Based on what happened with India, Pakistan, that was when things kind of calmed down. Although, wait a minute. They start bombing Kashmir?
Oh, thanks to Jean-Paul Lachance.
I can't remember. Was that in like the early evening or was that in like the early morning? Shit.
Also, Skylar Shelton. Thank you, Skylar.
I can't remember what the time difference.
Also, B.
Wait, what's
Jax.
Ah, that's what we'll do.
Thanks for the memberships.
Look at what time it
Oh,
is.
Jean-Paul Lachance actually gave 20 memberships. So nice of you.
Is anything
Thank
happening?
you.
Not really.
Thank you,
Stuff happened about 4 hours ago.
Aleka.
3 hours ago,
and
maybe.
Mrs. Soriano 5. And Spencer Belanger. Thank you,
It's
Spencer.
4:20 in Tel Aviv, by the way. Or was.
And Mrs. Soriano 5 and Aleka. you know, I don't know. I have no schedule for you on this. Who knows when
Yeah,
things
no, it
will
was early
happen?
morning.
When will Iran launch missiles?
Starts at
when will
5?
Israel launch
Really?
strikes on Iran?
No shit. Mine starts at 11.
I can't tell you in advance.
Well, one of them. I'll try and hit 2, but it's my boy's 40th tomorrow, so I gotta celebrate. Having a big ol' barbecue for him. Cool though. You know what? It's one of them big birthdays. You gotta, you know, do something special when it's one of them. Sunset is about 8:30. That makes sense. Wait, what time does your protest end? Because ours is only set for 2 hours in each location. Not sure if that's how it works for you guys, but I know in Illinois they're pretty stringent about that because they don't want people to hang out all day, and they don't want it to like become like a tailgate essentially.
He founded the site.
What am I protesting? It's the No Kings protest, but I'm actually protesting Trump's handling on Gaza and Trump, you know, fucking being a war hawk.
Inside or very near the missile caves.
I don't know when ours ends. We're coordinating with the main organizer. I'm also going to a No Kings. Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing 2. You're breaking from the No Kings. I got it.
Is the launcher to get
that's actually why I'll be honest, Anna. That's why I'm staying out of Daily. Daily Plaza has already essentially been
we've heard about
like reserved for the
drones.
Anti-ice crew, so the No Kings is at 5. Oh.
Maybe there's a lot of Israeli drones over the whole country.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. What does Trump have to do with Gaza? He's not doing shit. He's still giving Israel all the fucking weapons and all the fucking all the money in the world. So I'm protesting libs. Dude,
This ends as satellite.
Oh my god, man. One of these days I gotta get you here, like to just show up, like so we can put you like as a plant over there with your little red hat, just libs. Just start making like really stupid protests. See how far you can take it before they figure you out. Outer City is 11 to 1, or my city is 11 to 1. Yeah, that's what time mine is too. Yeah, okay, Sully. So that's weird. See, that's so weird. I thought that like most of them were happening at the same time. I do know that like specifically they want to make sure that we do not cross with certain protests. So like again, the closer you get to Daily Plaza, I do know that they're already like warning you. They're just like, number one, if you're looking to get to said protest, that's gonna be a bitch.
A bunch of people have been asking about that.
It's like, oh really?
That I do not know.
It's like, are you blocking certain roads? It's like, yes. None of these No Kings people didn't say shit when there were COVID lockdowns. Okay.
But you know what's interesting is that you don't know when things are going to happen.
The COVID lockdowns again. I think the COVID lockdowns were here, man. It's done.
So we could see.
We didn't know what the fuck was going on, and you guys all lost your fucking minds.
First missile wave.
Anytime that somebody still brings up COVID, immediately I'm just like, oh, yep, you're one of them. You're one of the ones that got broke.
For you. I should show you in case people haven't seen that.
Even with that little information we had.
Replay some of the
yeah, exactly. Video. That's because you're evil. What up, Genie Bottle? How you doing? Okay. Whatever, man. Were you one of Honeybees? I can't remember. Evil. Evil.
Here's from the first. This is from the first wave. Let's replay the video from the first wave.
They're never going to forget how you were treated during COVID.
I have to put up on the screen
What?
earlier today.
What? Were you told to wear a mask? Were you told that you can't go certain places because they had certain rules about it because we weren't sure what the fuck was going on? Jesus Christ.
Earlier tonight.
This is what scares the shit out of me. I watched 28 Days Later. I'm like, oh, it's kind of like watching Idiocracy where you're like, oh, it'd be even stupider. Or more stupid.
So this is from earlier tonight.
I'm literally holding my desk together right now.
This is the first wave when we were coming on the air.
It's kind of funny. Like, this thing sucks. Oh my god, stop moving.
Do I have it queued up correctly? I hope so.
Like, I get the struggle a lot of people had. Job, work loss, struggling to feed their house, feed and house their families. There should have been more support. Yeah.
So again, this was
10
earlier
times
tonight.
the Trump checks. Lockdown saved lives in the long run. Yeah, they did.
See, you started to see the interceptors go up.
Yeah, they did. I also like how they try to make that like that was, you know, not Trump's doing. Trump did the lockdowns, and they're still like, well, I voted for Trump because he's at the lockdown, baby.
Stay with it. You'll hear.
Just stay the F home. You didn't have to infringe on other people's rights. That. The first one he instituted, like the main one where we went into lockdown in that April, actually it wasn't March. It was either March or April, but that was the first one. Yeah, that's when that came. Yeah, it's weird. You know, I remember doing this thing when I voted in 2020.
This is in Tel Aviv.
We had the lines, and it was during lockdown. So, who the fuck was president during that dipshit? Jesus Christ. No, see, that's where I get it. There was federal lockdowns, numbnuts. What are you talking about? If it was a state decision, then fucking Mississippi would have been fucked because they would have never actually made a decision. They would have been like, we're just going to play it out.
That was the first wave of missiles.
We don't know nothing about nothing. Fucking Trump and his cronies don't give a fuck about you. Exactly. Habeas corpus has been suspended in the Civil War. Your freedom to travel can be curtailed in the case of a pandemic we reasonably believed airborne and highly contagious. Yup. But again, oh, got booted on Twitch. Good. Uh-oh. There we go. I think I'm good. All right. Oh, here we go again. Oh, here we go again. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Do I have cable? Yeah. Twitch and YouTube. Again? Hold on. God damn it. No. Oh, shit. No, guys, I'm experiencing an internet outage. Oh, guys, I'm experiencing an internet outage. Yeah, I'll be able to fix this. Reset. Reset. Setting modem. Fun. I know. DDoS? There we go. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. We got this. We got this. Why am I getting hit? There we go. Still going. We're going. We're good. We're clear as day here right now. Oh. I don't know what's going on. I might actually have to, like, quit stream. This sucks. This keeps happening. If this happens 2 more times, I think that I'm gonna just have to, like, call it. Mexican flag. You would quit after getting called out on fake news. Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. Come on. Let's do a Twitch exclusive. My Twitch just froze too, though. Ah. Fantastic. Help me out here, but no. What is this? I slowed that down. There we go. There we go. Connection's good. Excellent connection. Drops. Motherfucker! No, somebody... I think I'm getting hit here, guys, because what's happening is it keeps cycling. Streamlabs Steve. Either that or ridiculous. Let's see. Getting fucking targeted right now. Twitch is doing the same thing. I'm literally watching it do this. I condemn peers. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna turn this off. Maybe this will help. Please turn that off. Turn that off. To try and save stream. Yeah, bro. Then it lagged out again. Alright. Then it lagged out again. Alright. Here. I'm gonna end this one. Here. I'm gonna end this one and then I want to do that though. Hold on. And then I want to do that though. Hold on. Denial of service attack? I think so. I think so. I completely... Dude, have a nice evening and stay safe. Give me a minute. Yeah.